to our premium option for $4.95.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Good morning, JewelleryMaker. 16 sleeps. Sorry, just very excited. 16 sleeps, Kleshna. I know, Kleshna's excited as I am, which is really, really great. Kleshna, you were just singing on the break as well, weren't you?
I know.
We wish you Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. I started a bit high on that one.
Oh, I love it.
I'm so excited. I love Christmas.
I love Christmas too, Kleshna. We're all very excited this morning. It's very Christmassy. We've been filming Christmas messages this morning for you. Mine's awful. Kleshna looks amazing. Kleshna, in fact, you don't look like see me at this time of the morning, because I'm used to being here at kind of 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So this time of the morning, I feel like I look like I've just got out of bed. Where you look like you've been out on the tiles, love. You look amazing.
Thank you so much. I'll take that one, as the youngsters say. I'll take that one and I shall put it in the bank.
Kleshna is with us until 1 o'clock this afternoon. We've got just such a fabulous show lined up for you today. It is Seed Bead weekend here at JewelleryMaker. And
the guru of seed beads.
Exactly. Kleshna without seed beads? I don't think so.
I get very sad.
Oh, love. We would never do that to you.
Thank you.
Don't
Thank you.
Kleshna's pieces that are coming up for you today are spectacular. The kits are phenomenal. In fact, everything we've got in today's show, I was told, just between you and I, that this morning, everything was saved for today.
Ooh.
Oh, Kleshna, look at those earrings.
I have had such fun making these things. These seed beads are supremely divine.
They're gorgeous.
And what I have made today is fantastic because anyone can make it.
Yeah.
A beginner can make it.
Wow.
An intermediate can make it. Everybody can make these things because they are... What I've tried to do is to put together little motifs, and a lot of seed beading is created with multiples of motifs. Oh, good morning, fly. Oh, or was it?
It's the wasp. He was here last night.
Good morning, was it?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be an ex-wasp if it flies into those lights.
He's been here all night. He's a party goer, that
wasp
one.
for breakfast with a little tad of honey sprinkled on the top of it. OMG, it's gone off the lights again.
OMG, I love that. That's the naughtiest OMG I've ever heard. OMG.
No, don't run around. It doesn't like it when you run around, says she gets stung.
Right.
Anyway, yes, so I'm really very interested to show everybody these lovely motifs, because it's amazing what you can do with multiples of motifs, integrating them with some of the beautiful pearls that I've got in the kits too. So very pleased with the kits.
They're not the pits,
Not
they're
the pits.
amazing.
They're
not the pits at all.
fantastic.
Off to a great start. What should we name the wasp today? Let's call him Phil. Phil the wasp, or Harry the hornet. Do you know what? I've got so much coming up for you this afternoon, today, this morning even. Fantastic deals. I've got the deal of the day that hasn't actually arrived yet. It's Labradorite for you. I'm so excited about this, because I've not had a Labradorite deal of the day, I don't think. So that's coming up for you at 11 o'clock this morning. At 8:30, have a look at this. Had one of these the other day, really, really popular. Your cloverleaf charm featuring tanzanite for you, really, really pretty. So if you've got any last minute Christmas shopping to do, today could be the day. I mean, who wants to go Christmas shopping at the weekend anyway?
No, just come and join us.
Exactly. I've just stayed in my gym jams.
Absolutely.
And let the presents come to me.
Get yourself a nice cup of coffee and one of those chocolate digestive biscuits.
Oh.
Go and sit down in front of the television and watch us.
Why
Join
not?
us for a little
Sounds
coffee
like a
morning.
good day, that does, doesn't it? Do let us know if you're watching this morning as well. You can text in, get interactive, of course. 60777 is your number for the text. And if you are watching on the interweb as well, just below the live feed, there's a little box that says send message to studio. If you type your message in there, click send, it will come straight through on exactly the same system. So it doesn't matter whether you are texting in on the web or texting in from your mobile. So get texting in, let us know what you're up to today. Maybe you're making something while you're watching the show, while you're watching our Kleshna.
That would be fab.
Right, lavender freshwater pearls. Can I show you these very, very quickly? I bought 4 strands of this the other day. 4. Greedy. Very greedy. Because they're natural. And these don't, they don't pass us by very often. Lavender freshwater culture pearls, they're such a beautiful, beautiful dainty strand. This is coming up for you at approximately 10 to 9. They're not far off seed beads, Clash. You could use these in your design,
No, they're
couldn't you?
not actually, are they? And they're quite an interesting shape.
Beautiful.
Quite an interesting shape indeed.
They're
Rather
gorgeous.
like those.
They're
Well,
stunning.
I've been promised that I can play with the deal of the day, and I might put, if I'm allowed, and here it is.
Oh,
Jacqueline, it has arrived.
Kleshna's got her hands on it before me. That's just not fair, is it?
No, I'm going to play with it, and then I'll show you what I've done with it.
Okay, we'll let you work with it from 11, if that's all right,
Okay.
Kleshna, because I'll need to flash the strand before then. If that's
Have you
all
not
right.
got one yourself?
No.
Oh.
Oh, have I?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it wasn't here yet.
No, this one's especially for me. No, Nicky, no.
Special treatment, our Kleshna.
I know,
Rob
I'm
just
very
said
honoured.
whatever she wants, whatever she wants.
I'm very, very honoured. It's like being a child, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I'm going to scream and scream and scream until I'm sick. No.
It's like Christmas morning, isn't it? That's
It
what
is.
it's like. Deal of the day coming up for you at 11 o'clock this morning, by the way. Right, head pins, you say, Rob? 925 sterling silver. Ooh. Yes, please. I actually need these. Really, really need them. 925 sterling silver. What a way to start a Friday. Yeah. Happy weekend. 925 sterling silver head pins. Now, head pins are an absolute essential with your jewellery making. If you are making earrings, they're fantastic for that. If you are rosary linking or doing your little wrapped loops, just attaching gemstones to things, they are fantastic. Now, to be able to get them in 925 sterling silver is fabulous, because you've got so much durability with 925 sterling silver. And also when we're using high-end gemstones, so it could be that you're coming in and you're going to get the deal of the day today, which is the Labradorite. It could be that you're coming in for some pearls, the lavender pearls today. In fact, all genuine gemstones deserve 925 sterling silver, don't they? But our budgets won't always let us stretch to that. So where we can, we perhaps save 925 for our favourite gemstones, or your big 5 being sapphire, emerald, rubies, diamonds, tanzanite maybe. It's entirely up to you what you use these for. But I think when you're doing commissions as well, a lot of people, especially with those higher end gemstones, automatically want 925 and nothing less. And at this moment in time as well, we've just experienced last couple of weeks, month or so, experienced a huge price rise in 925 sterling silver. Now, it's the biggest price rise that I have ever seen in my decade in the gem industry. 30% rise for 925 sterling silver, which is huge. You know, when we heard about it, I think we kind of thought maybe 5%, maybe 10% rise. 30% price rise. And that's not just us here at JewelleryMaker, that is everywhere within the industry. So purchasing your 925 sterling silver, we're not yet starting to see really much of an increase here because the 925 that we have is 925 that we've had for some time. But going forward, you may start to see that 30% price increase. When you do, remember to put that 30% price increase on pieces that you are selling as well. Oh, happy Friday! £6. Do you know, in my head, these were £12.95. They were 12, there's 20. Was that you, Rob? That was the most unenthusiastic ho, ho, ho I think I've ever heard. Ho, ho, ho.
That was an 8:10 ho, 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 wasn't it, in the morning?
It really was. That was like my 5 o'clock ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho!
Go and tickle him, somebody. Ho, ho, ho!
Yes, Kleshna, I love it.
Yay.
Michael's off to tickle him. £6.95. That is ridiculously low. That's the time that you open up your basket today. Open up your order and get shopping. 2 weeks till Christmas. 2 weeks, Kleshna.
2 weeks, very exciting. I'm going to Paris the week of Christmas.
You're what? Tell me.
I'm going to Paris for a day and a half.
Not for Christmas.
No, not for Christmas. No. On the 22nd, I'm going with a friend of mine who's trifle disabled and needs someone to go with her. Okay. But she's a dear friend, and we are going to Paris to see the Shushkin exhibition, which
oh, my days.
It's been sponsored by Louis Vuitton Foundation. Not just anyone, darling, you know, the LV Foundation. I don't mean lunch and vouchers, you know. And yeah, it's all the Impressionist art together at once.
Oh, you're going to have an amazing time.
I am very excited.
Lots of pictures on Facebook, please.
Ooh, yes,
That'd be lovely.
All right.
Have a look at these, the ring connectors. Now, I had some of these on yesterday's show, actually, and they're very popular indeed. Do you know, they are spacers, but for me, they're not just spacers. You could so make these a feature in your designs. There's no reason why you couldn't just take every single one of these, pop them, say, onto a snake chain, and just have that movement and that extra luster in your piece of jewellery. They are stunning. Really beautiful. Now, going back to the last auction with the head pins as well, wherever you're using 925 sterling silver, they will add value to your pieces of jewellery. And of course, with that 30% price rise, even more value now, if you like, with your 925. Now, we are looking at some serious grammage on these. They're really substantial. If you just have a look at one of those by itself, that's a really sizable piece of 925 sterling silver that you have there.
Oh, it is.
It's really chunky, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Do you know, also, you could texturise those because they're so thick and they've got so much oomph to them. You could texturise that.
You could. And actually yesterday, on yesterday's show, Mark Smith was here and he was talking about perhaps just kind of hammering them flat to kind of give you that that flat edge to kind of texture on and stuff like that if you wanted to. You could have a practice with them if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. Just see how it goes. Just maybe use one and see what happens there. It would look great, wouldn't it? Give you a huge surface area, more lustre there. Generally, we use spacers to make gemstones go that little bit further. So if you do have that really high-end strand, perhaps your tanzanite or your pearls, you'd pop them in between. This size, though, being 8mm in size, I think they'd be a great addition to any 10mm gemstones. So if you've got some huge 10mm rounds or your 10 by 11mm pearls, just a couple of them at the front as a little bit of feature, a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of lustre, I'm thinking. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? 10 pieces in total you're getting here. £8.95, and please feel free to multi-buy as well. There's nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you want to, you can take every single one that we have. Yeah, you could if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this afternoon. This afternoon. Sorry, I will keep saying that. I'm not used to being here in the morning.
This morning.
This morning. This morning.
It's morning.
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 Morning. Morning. Oh, thanks, Ollie. Ollie says you need to get used to the mornings. You've only got a few months left.
Actually, it's true. You've got to get ready for the mornings.
Yes,
Go,
the mornings and the middle of the night.
And anytime, basically.
Anytime. I know. Just sleep when baby sleeps. That's what everyone keeps telling me. Sleep when baby sleeps. Brilliant. £8.95 for you. Add it to your order. Cheeky amethyst. Woohoo. Ah, yes, I do. Do you know? Right, I can ask you guys because I'm normally on the other side and on the mid show. On our side, we don't really seem to be seeing much amethyst. Is it just me? Rob? That's all right, Rob. Talk among yourselves. I was just saying, I'm not sure have you guys had much amethyst on your shows? Because we don't seem to have had much at all. Brilliant. Rob says, do you know why? Because I pinched it all. I have it all in my show. Do you know, I've not had much amethyst the last couple of weeks actually on my shows. And it is a shame because it's such a popular gemstone. I don't know what the situation is in our vault, if you like, at the moment with amethyst and how much we have. But it's a bit worrying for me that I don't seem to have seen too much of it, where it is quite an abundant gemstone. So generally, you know, it might be something that we see want to show. Oh, check out the colour of this, the depth of colour. Oh, of course it is.
Is it Zambian?
Of course.
Is it Zambian?
Of course. I mean, check out the
I've
colour,
learned about
Kleshna.
Zambian now, you see.
Oh, it's just stunning, isn't it? It's the cream of the crop. Anybody who is a lover of amethyst, any collectors, there's particular locations that we look for with particular gemstones. So, for example, for emerald lovers, it might be Colombian because it's some of the most scarce and most sought after emerald in the world. When it comes to amethyst, Zambian in particular has taken the world by storm. There is nothing for us that compares to this. It's completely natural. And when you think about a completely natural gemstone, that colour is the colour, exactly the colour that Mother Nature intended. No help from man whatsoever. You've got the strongest, deepest chocolate box purple that you could ever wish for in your amethyst. 48 carats you've got in this strand. 6 to 10 millimetres in size. 20 centimetre strand. I love that. Ollie, you are so coming round to my way of thinking. Is it just me? Or is amethyst quite a Christmassy colour? Says our Ollie. Do you know? I think it is. No, but you do love Christmas, don't you? But yeah, you're right, because there's a lot of purple and gold. I've seen lots of purple and gold crackers around lately, actually. I had purple and silver as my theme last year at my Christmas table. Blue and silver this year. 48 carats of amethyst. This shape lends itself beautifully to earrings, and you've got so many gemstones on this strand. In fact, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones. Never, excuse me, £6.95. 48 carats. I don't even want to work that out per carat. This is Zambian as well. You know, it's not just any amethyst. This is Zambian amethyst we are looking at here. As far as we're concerned, the colour doesn't get any better than this. I'm just thinking, do you know, if I made a pair of earrings using those 925 sterling silver head pins, if I just pop 2 of those onto those 925 solid sterling silver head pins, pop them onto shepherd's hooks, there'd be no less than £20. No less. What about you, Kleshna? What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. Do you know, it's very interesting. Excuse me. The other day I was thinking of making a mood board, all right? Because it's this time of year where you get everybody's brochures in, don't you?
Yeah.
No, buy. And I got a couple in that had jewellery in them, because I've always been a bit foxy about looking at all the competitive set. And I don't think anything was less than £25 to £30, which had semi-precious in it.
Yeah.
And we are offering a whole strand for £6.95. And then how much were those silver head pins?
£6.95.
Okay, so that's a whole strand. So I mean, you're thinking of making yourself 200 quid if you're making things.
Exactly.
Or, you know, you could make a bracelet and make those as little drops coming off the bracelet. Pop the head pin up it. Oh,
yeah.
Beautiful.
They'd look stunning, wouldn't they? I mean, it's a
Absolutely
no-brainer.
divine.
It really is. If you're tuning in for the very first time this morning, maybe you've just stumbled across us on Freeview, and you're thinking, oh, I don't know. You know, it's too good to be true, isn't it? You know, $6.95. That's all you'll pay plus your P&P. That is it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is now actually extended until the 25th of January next year. If you're not happy with your purchases, all you need to do is send them back. It couldn't be any easier. Give it a go. Give it a go. Yeah, it's $2.95 all day, not per item. From midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, you've only got one P&P of just £2.95. How good is that? Yes. Oh, I tell you what, Rob, I'm going to blame you in future for us not having these gemstones on our shows, because I've not seen ametrine since forever as well.
That's unkind.
This is beautiful, this strand. I tell you, if you are a lover of amethyst and citrine,
I love this.
This
stuff.
is like an absolute dream come true. And I can't say that for any other gemstones. You know, I love emerald and I love labradorite, but there is no combination of the two gemstones in one gemstone for me. It might be that you love kyanite and you love spinel, but there is no other gemstone that gives you a combination of those two gemstones. I can't think of one other gemstone that does that.
Actually, I was trying to formulate the name in my mind. I was thinking labum ruled or Emalab. Doesn't sound
very glam.
It doesn't sound as nice as that.
Ametrine,
not
is
as
it?
Ametrine.
Just gorgeous. This is stunning. Now, ametrine is a completely natural gemstone. Now, it's formed deep below the Earth's crust. And during its chemical formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So it's the hotter temperatures that give us the citrine hues within the gemstone, and it's the cooler temperatures that give us the amethyst hues within that gemstone. And it is a really tough trick for Mother Nature to perform, because too much heat during that formation and the entire gemstone would just be citrine. But you've got the best of both worlds. This is like, you know, when I say I want to high five Mother Nature, for this gemstone, I want to give her a chest bump. That's how good. That's how good ametrine is. 100 carats. This is something I've not seen for quite some time. And you know, I've never ever seen this gemstone anywhere else. And it's not to say that it's not out there, but I've never ever seen it anywhere else. Do you know what I love about a strand that's not faceted? If you've got a faceted strand, which is beautiful, it does make for extra luster. But when you've got a plain round, if you like, or a plain rondelle, it allows light to, as opposed to bouncing off the surface of the gemstone, it allows more light into the gemstone. So in turn, that will give you a greater inner glow, or it will give you greater brilliance. And with this gemstone, that's what I want to see. I want to see that inner glow from it, especially those citrines. It's like a ball of sunshine. Do you know what they're like? I call it the crystal ball effect. Do you know what I mean? Where you stare into that gemstone, you could just get absolutely lost within that gemstone. That light, the way that the light plays with these is just beautiful. Producer Rob just said, you know what, I've never seen these in rondelles before. 2 years you've been here, Rob. Never seen it. I can't say that I have. There isn't any other strand that jumps to mind for me. It does come in faceted drops normally, doesn't it? Stacey in Warwickshire says, just tuned in to the amazing Kleshna and Hannah and gems. Perfect combo for recovering after too much wine last night.
Oh,
Lol.
bless you.
Oh,
you're getting into the Christmas spirit, Stacey.
I love it. I
absolutely
love it.
Good girl.
£14.95. Never, ever been dropped before. TJ, are you 52? It's time to get checking out. My goodness me, that is phenomenal. 0800 644 655, 100 carats at £9.95. That is ridiculous money per carat. For ametrine, completely natural. Do you know what? This will be a big hit on your craft stall. So many people are familiar with amethyst. So many people already love amethyst. That added addition of your citrine hue really creates interest and intrigue. People will pick that gemstone up. If they've not seen it before, they will pick it up and they will ask you. They will probably say, in fact, looks like amethyst, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, and that's exactly what it is. But you've also got your mix of citrine. It's like the best gemstone cocktail that you could ever wish for, isn't it?
And it gives you a talking point. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's fine.
But it gives you a talking point with somebody. You know, sometimes when you're selling things to somebody, they'll say, oh, and you know, it's nice to have a sort of a, actually, have you ever seen ametrine? Did you know what it is? It's just so different, isn't it?
Yeah. It really is.
It gives you an entrance point to talk about something.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Do you know, if you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Stacey in Warwickshire, just be careful as you're getting out of bed, because you know there's going to be. I know she's going to rush to the phone, and when with your current state, take it easy. You know, take it easy. It's time for your early bird.
I love it.
This is gorgeous. Now, the early bird is something we do here on the morning show. It's a really special deal whereby we've got big quantity, and we're going to bring you the most spectacular price tag that will make you open up your baskets, open up your orders this morning. That's right, Ollie. That is tanzanite you are seeing in there. Charms, do you know, I think they are one of the best gifts. Do you know, we've all got somebody, haven't we? We all know somebody that isn't necessarily difficult to buy for, but that person that always says, don't worry about me this year.
Yes,
I don't want anything, you know? Or you ask somebody, your family member, and they say, no, it's all, I don't want anything. My mum, I just want us to be together. I don't want anything. I'm like, oh, well,
It's
I'm going to
such a
eat
mummy
something.
thing to say, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, it really is.
So
But
just tell me what
we
you
all know
want.
that person, don't we? We all
do,
know
we do.
that
I love
person.
it.
And this is when I think gifts like this are perfect, because there's a lot of sentiment behind charms, and there's lots of different types of charms out there that you can get that mean different things. But this particular charm is an all-rounder. Okay, this you don't need a particular reason to come in for this one. You've got your 4-leaf clover, which is obviously for luck, for lots of things. So that could be new job. It could be good luck with a new baby. Good luck with a new husband. The good luck could be for lots of things,
It could be for anything, the good luck.
Exactly.
Good luck with your Christmas dinner.
Just
cooking.
Yeah, just good luck with everything in your life, you know?
I love 4-leaf clovers.
And then also, you have your tanzanite in the centre there that is the gemstone of new beginnings. Now, that for everyone, I think we all kind of, even if, let's say, you know, that things are going really well for you, but even if you've had a bad day, you might kind of wake up the next day and think, right, today, it's a new beginning for me. It's a new start.
Yep.
Yesterday's gone. Today we're going to start all over again.
Yep.
You know, it could be something as little, as simple as that. Or again, new beginnings. It could be new home, new job, new venture, new baby, new relationship. Absolutely anything. It's one of those charms that covers a huge spectrum of sentiment, if you like.
It does.
Yeah.
And, I've just had a cracking idea. That has tanzanite in the middle, and you had a lavender pearl. Mrs.
Yeah?
Mrs. How fantastic.
Can you even begin to imagine? Can you begin to imagine? WQGC15 is your code for this. Now you've got 925 solid sterling silver and a tanzanite in this charm. Now let's just have a think about that famous charm brand on the high street, because we're all very familiar with it, and we talk about it a lot, and I know a lot of people that shop there, and very recently actually I know somebody that went into that famous charm brand and spent £600 on a full charm bracelet. Now, if that's what you want to do, that's absolutely fine. You know, and if you've got that £600 to go and spend on that charm bracelet, that's brilliant, you know. But you don't have to spend that much. It doesn't have to cost you that much. The last time I went into that famous charm brand on the high street, the lowest price 925 sterling silver charm that I could find with no gemstones whatsoever was £40. Just putting that out there. 0800 644 655. Rob is telling me this is the best early bird he's ever brought to you. £5.95. Most people's Secret Santa budget is £10.
£40 for a charm?
Yeah, on that again in that shop.
Wow,
yeah. £5.95 here.
So it just sort of, you know, it's early and it just went bang. Wow.
I know.
And that's unbelievable. It's a lot of money, isn't it?
And you know, those charms, let's face it, they are nice. They're really pretty.
They're beautiful, beautifully finished, but it's one charm.
How many of these could I get for £40?
You could have a very, very lucky necklace or a very, very lucky bracelet, couldn't you, with those?
Couldn't you? I could get 7 of these. That's like half of my Christmas list, if you like. £5.95. Do you know, with your P&P, that's under £10. Under £10. The quality of the tanzanite you have here as well, you've got a real distinct blue there. You know, there's no compromise on quality just because of the price tag that we're bringing you this morning. And you've got a whole lot of 925 sterling. So do you know what? Even if this had no tanzanite and it was silver plate, £5.95 would be a great price tag, wouldn't it, for a silver plated charm? This is solid 925 and it features tanzanite. And of course, if you've got any December babies, because that's even worse, is it? Well, in the nicest possible way. If you've got a birthday and Christmas, you're like, oh gosh. Oh, your little girl's birthday was last week, was it, Ollie? Oh dear. Rob's a December baby. When's yours, Rob? 27th. Oh, 27th. Everyone's spent out for Christmas.
Yeah,
How's that go?
They're all serious Christmas babies, these guys.
Yeah. See, Rob, I think you should get this. You could have this. See, for the gents as well. Gents that don't necessarily wear charm bracelets, how about you put it on a key ring or something like that? It's good luck and it's your birthstone, Rob. So there you go. Or in fact, you could put it on like a leatherette cord, couldn't you? Yeah. And have it as a bracelet or a necklace design.
I mean, how about for someone who you know is going to get married?
Oh, that's new beginnings.
Isn't that new beginnings? Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm just thinking about buying multiples, but how about doing that for bridesmaids? Yeah. Wouldn't that be fabulous?
That's a great idea.
Just a little thing.
Yeah, definitely. Helen in Gloucestershire says good luck for the new year. That's a great one, isn't it? Yes. Wouldn't that be really nice if you were hosting a party or something, a New Year's party, and you just had little gifts perhaps for people? Yeah. And again, in the Christmas crackers, ditch the Christmas crackers with the plastic fingernail and the moody fish. Yeah. How about you get the moody fish? Remember that one?
I love the moody fish, actually.
Do you?
No, sorry, you can't get rid of the moody fish.
Okay, well, we'll leave that one in your cracker, Klesh, and we'll put something else in there as well. Maybe some earrings.
Yeah, the little one that curls.
Yeah. It always curls the same way for everyone, I think.
I know, but, you know, we don't need to know that. It's magic.
It is, isn't it? WQGC15, this is going to sell out. Can I just congratulate every single one of you that is up bright and early this Friday morning Christmas shopping. Some of you have got 3s, some of you have got 4s, some of you have got 2s. And you know what? There's nothing to say that you have to use that as a charm. If you've got 3, why not have the earrings and the pendant?
Oh, yeah.
You know? Right. Stardust beads. Oh my gosh. These are the biggest stardust beads. Wow. Look at these.
I like a stardust bead, me.
Oh, wow. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They are the largest stardust beads that we bring to you here at JewelleryMaker. I love the stardust beads, just make me smile. I love sparkle. I love my 925 sterling silver. And for me, these always make me think that they have the 925 sterling silver has been dipped in diamond dust. just, that's the kind of sparkle that you get from these. They're incredible. I mean, look at those.
Oh.
That is Christmas right there. I mean, if we could blow these up on a bigger scale and have them as baubles on the Christmas tree, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Just. They are a great addition to any of your jewellery pieces. It's that added little extra, isn't it? You know, sometimes you might be looking at a design. Let's say, for example, you've restranded some amethyst rounds, okay? You've restranded some amethyst rounds. You're looking at that necklace design and you're happy with what you've done, but you're thinking, do you know what? There's something missing. There's just something that I need a little bit of something in there. It could literally just be one of these spacer beads that are placed at the front of that design, and that could completely transform that design. It's going to give it a focal point, it's going to give that design luster, and it will in turn be adding value to that piece as well, because it's 925 sterling silver. 6 pieces in total. How are we for quantity on these, Rob? Oh, it's not enough. Okay, double figure. Double figure. They would work in designs together, wouldn't they? I love our Ollie, aka Gogwan in the gallery, just says, why don't you just sandwich one in between 2 of those and see how that sits? Do you know what? On a strand, that would work beautifully. It really would. I mean, how much 925 sterling? Oh, Hannah.
I'll tell you what. Hold on, Hannah.
Here she comes.
It might be too thick.
Thank you.
But
I think this would be great. This will work fantastically. Oh no.
No,
No, we're all right. We're all right.
No, we're all right.
We're good to go. Thank you, Kleshna. There we go. Have a look at that. That would look great. So if you came in and you got the spacers earlier on, along with the spacer beads, gorgeous, all solid 925 sterling silver.
Would those beads sit in that ring because they're just a bit too big?
Yeah.
So you won't go through the ring, will it?
No, I don't think so.
So that would be quite interesting because.
Oh no, it does go through the ring.
Oh, it does go through the ring. Oh, I was just thinking you could do like a little sort of a. Yes, like a spacer thing in between.
I mean, you could, if you worked at your design, I'm sure that you could make that work, couldn't you?
Oh, I'm looking at something over here that would be very nice with it.
Told you she's a magpie.
I'm sorry.
One. She can't help. Every time I've worked with you, Kleshna, you've got out your seat several times.
That
it's gorgeous.
With one of those on. That with one of those on.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh, do you know, Rob? I think I found that chain you were looking for.
Oh.
Well, I think so, maybe. Have a look. That would look great. See, just pop in one of those. Any 925 sterling silver chain that you've got, if it will go through the drill holes, just pop one of those spacer beads on. What a beautiful necklace design that would be. And if I just show you the drill holes on these as well, because they are so substantial, you can see that actually you could get quite a number of threads through that drill hole. You could get your thicker chains, your thicker wires through that drill hole. No problem. No problem at all. So you will get 6. Mix and match all your 925 up, you know. £9.95 for you. Well done. That is a big gram weight. But you know, there's not a gram weight on my screen. But I can tell because each one feels really, really substantial in its weight. 0800 644 655, 2 grams. 2 grams in spacer beads. Do you know what? That's more than this silver ring that I wear. That's ridiculous. Caroline in Greater Manchester says, will somebody please tie my hands behind my back? These deals are so irresistible.
Aww.
Oh, this is just the beginning of the day. This is just, we're not even through the first hour yet.
Yay.
Oh, Rob said, it's going to get intense. You just wait. £9.95. Well done if you've managed to get those. Green amethyst for you. Beautiful. Now, green amethyst is something we don't see every day. I absolutely love this gemstone. If you ever see a gemstone called Praisiolite amethyst, it's exactly the same gemstone. Exactly the same. Sometimes referred to as Praisiolite amethyst, sometimes referred to as your green amethyst. If you've already got the purple in your stash, then wouldn't this just be perfect? This is gorgeous. Do you know, I'm seeing this on my Christmas table. That's what I'm seeing. You know, like glass charm, really elegant glass charms all around a candelabra or something like that. Because they're very glamorous gemstones, aren't they? They're big, they're bold, they're statement. Ah, nail on the head there, Director Ollie. Director Ollie just said they're very Paraiba, aren't they? Do you know what? I've seen Paraiba that... Ollie, can you imagine if this was a strand of Paraiba tourmaline? It would come with security. In fact, we wouldn't have it. We just wouldn't have it. It would be in a museum somewhere if it was this kind of carat weight of Paraiba tourmaline. We wouldn't have it. It has a very, very Paraiba colour, actually, this amethyst does. And again, you've got that lightness, you've got that brightness to the gemstone that is so beautiful. For me, I always think that brilliance and luster, so the performance of light that gives you sparkle, for me that always makes gemstones look more expensive, I think, when you've got that incredible sparkle and luster there. These are so glamorous. You've got 80 carats of your green amethyst graduated ovals there. They're 9x7 to 16x12 millimeters in size, and you've got phenomenal clarity. Now, if I just bring back the purple amethyst that we had earlier on, the two together go hand in hand. What an absolute, they're like husband and wife, your green and your purple amethyst. They're absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
now, there's so many gemstones on this green amethyst strand. Do you know each one of those, each one of them could be a statement ring. No problem at all. You've got your centre drill hole there, but you don't have to use that drill hole if you don't want to. You could very easily claw prong set these if you wanted to. If you've never done a claw prong setting before, get yourself along to YouTube. We've got a YouTube channel, and have a look at some of the tutorials there. Just have a practice. That would look great. Claw prong set into a ring, phenomenal. Or just one of those in a pendant as well. £14.95. Never seen a drop on this before. So for our customer that said they needed to tie their hands up, oh, do you know what? 1p&p though, that's the thing as well. That's what I think. £9.95 for you this morning. RERU28 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. When you come through to the call centre, press your number 1 button. That will put you straight through, and you can confirm your purchase. And you're going to have these home in just a couple of days' time. So at the beginning of next week, you're going to have them. If you're thinking of making any last-minute Christmas presents, if you've got any craft fairs still to come before Christmas, then you'll have these in plenty of time. You can be making some beautiful designs. £9.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 15. I'd go for rings. Without a shadow of a doubt, I'd go for statement rings with these. I think perhaps the smaller ones, actually, I might go for a suite with a couple of them. Perhaps earrings and the ring with them. But I mean, a statement ring, those bigger gemstones with 925 sterling silver wire, and I wouldn't compromise with my wire, me personally, I'd have to go with £30 to £40, depending on where I'm selling, easily, for just one of those gemstones. The colour and the quality is just exceptional. What would you do with this strand at home? 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. If you are making rings with it, what kind of price tag would you pop on those rings if you do sell your jewellery? What about you, Kleshna? What would you do with this?
Oh, I mean, I would make an absolutely bonkers necklace. You know, I would actually probably make a V-shaped necklace where you would use, say, 2 to start with, and I would mix it with some, you know how some of the pearls or even that the jadeite sort of thing would look fabulous with that.
Goodness.
It's such a delicate colour. It's like a sort of eau de Nil colour, isn't it?
Beautiful. Really
it's
beautiful.
It's like a grey-green, very sophisticated.
It is, isn't it? Sophisticated and glamorous.
Glam.
Right, fluorite. I've got so much here.
Fluorites on the other one?
There they are.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
I've never seen these before. I didn't even know that we did this shape in fluorite. Oh, I have to have these. I have to have them. Look, do you know what I love about fluorite? It's the banding in the gemstone. Have a look at this one here. This one, I'm just going to move that strand along. Look at this one. Can you see the banding in that gemstone?
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely beautiful. Now, Fluorite is completely natural. It's famed for this beautiful, beautiful banding that you get within the gemstone. So fluorite, oh look at these ones. Fluorite comes in a variety of colours, so you can get your yellows, you can get your greens, your glacier blues, your purples, and we get that banding in the gemstone that really showcases the best of all of those colours in some of the gemstones. Great thing about this particular strand is every single one is different, you know? Every single one is different in its tone. Some are lighter than others. Some have more banding in than others. Some are very green and very purple. Some are very green just by themselves. And then you've got some, this one here, it's a really, really soft pink. And with this particular design, with the gemstone, that's perfect, isn't it? Just perfect. Can you imagine how long it has taken to facet one of these gemstones, to cut one of these gemstones into that shape? Hand carved, every single one, by hand. Imagine the time that has taken. Hours and hours and hours. I mean, look at this. Statement ring, that is beautiful, absolutely stunning. And all it takes is one to look fabulous. It could just be a ring, or you could kind of do like a daisy chain style bracelet with these, rosary link them all together. That would look stunning. Single one on a hairpin, that's a good idea, isn't it? If you've got any school craft fairs coming up, as I know lots of you have over the next week or so, the little girls would love that, wouldn't they? You know, just little roses in their hair on the bobby pin.
Or just a single one on a necklace. I love, love, love those rose carved semi-precious stones. I think it's such a beautiful, just such a beautiful image.
It's very kind of back to nature, isn't it? You know, you've got Mother Nature producing the gemstone and then that floral design as well.
And roses mean love to me, you see.
Yeah.
If you love someone, you give them a bunch of roses, don't you?
Do you hear that, guys? Do you hear that?
Yes, be manly, give them a bunch of roses.
110. Ollie and Rob. Pardon? What'd you say? Roses, love. £9.90. Do you know what? There's 15 individual gemstones on this strand. That is less than £1 each. Oh my days. Less than £1 each. 15 gemstones. 110 carats. Oh, good shout, producer Rob. Oh, hello, bridesmaids.
Oh, excuse me. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Do you know, even if you did something like one of the little roses and just put one pearl on a head pin.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yes, that's very pretty too. Oh, isn't that pretty? You see, I could just whip that up for you, you know, a little bit of right angle weave.
I love that. Kleshna, yes, hand it over here.
Yeah,
I'll whip it up for you.
Jobs are
brilliant. Right, Kleshna, you can have this and I will give you the pearls afterwards.
Oh, thank you.
It is 8:45, it's time for a star wine. Oh, these. Oh, they just make me smile. They are so delicate. So delicate. So dainty. Oh, it's such a breath of fresh air to see this colour, to see this size in pearls, you know? It's great to have huge rounds. Of course it is. We all love that perfectly round pearl, that white pearl in a pearl necklace design. You know, it's the ultimate, isn't it, really? But then, how about those more dainty pearls for embellishments with designs? What if we don't want that pearl to be the main feature, but actually we want to use that particular gemstone to complement other gemstones or to embellish a piece of jewellery? These are perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, I had this strand probably a week or two ago. And do you know how many checks I made my producer do to make sure that these were completely natural? Every report that we have in the building, I made him check more than once. I asked management to check anything that they'd got, because I was just like, hang on a minute, this is just too good to be true. We then went to the buying team to check with them that they were completely natural as well. This colour for me, it's like the dream colour. I mean, I'm not a girly girl, so I don't really go for the real pink gemstones, if you like. But this is that sophisticated pink, isn't it? You know, that dusky pink, that lavender hue that you have there, so sophisticated. It's girly without being too girly, isn't it? You know, it's just that little bit, just that little bit of femininity that you have with these pearls. They are beautiful.
It's girly without a capital G.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
A little G. And do you know what I love about them is that they don't have too much blue in them. So if you have, you know how some people have a slightly purpley hue to their skin. I know it sounds like an odd thing to say, but as a painter, I'm so used to mixing colours up. And sometimes, therefore, certain colours are not so flattering. Those would be flattering to anybody.
Yeah.
Because they have lavender, but it's got more of a yellowy tone than a blue
definitely.
lavender.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. It really, really does. And actually, with these, as with all pearls, you know, as the light hits them at different angles, you get this gorgeous iridescence, this pearlescence. So the iridescence is that colour display, if you like, that you're seeing from the pearls. So at some angles, you'll see those lavender hues. Then if you look at them at a slightly different angle, you'll see golden hues coming through from the pearls. And then at some angles, just a little bit of green may catch your eye as well. That is the iridescence that we want to see in our pearls. And that is exactly what you should be seeing in completely natural pearls, you know? These, Kleshna, I would imagine, with being a seed beader, what
divine.
a dream come true.
Well, I'm fully expecting to get those to go with my...
We've just decided that we're going to give Kleshna absolutely everything from the show.
With
and
my...
give her the biggest challenge ever.
You know, labradorite flowers.
Yeah.
I mean, I've almost finished, you know, I'm working on the deal of the day at the moment. I'd just like you to know this.
Yeah, that's all right.
In fact, I might
Busy beavering away.
I might merge them all together and make some extraordinary piece.
Wow, that would look
I've
fabulous.
done two little bits that in my head design. But you'll have to stay with us if you want to see it later. Hold
Watch
fire,
this
girls and boys, yes.
Do you know, these would go with anything. If you're a wire worker, embellishments, they're fantastic. Seed beaders, they're great. Oh my days, get out of town. £6.95. They are completely natural pearls. I don't think that you could even buy a pair, so just 2 gemstones of synthetic pearl earrings for that price tag. That is absolutely ridiculously low. Do you know, they don't have to be embellishments. How about a very delicate bracelet, bridesmaids, again, maybe mother of the bride, or even bridal. Double-stranded, and then have your tanzanite charm on there as well. How beautiful does that look? Oh my days. I mean, what kind of price tag would you expect to pay for something like this? So the cost price on this, approximately £13. I'd be selling this for
50?
around the £40, £50 mark, depending on where I'm
40,
selling.
50 quid.
Genuine, natural, lavender pearls with 925 solid sterling silver and a very beautiful blue tanzanite you've got there. Susan in Hampshire, you've got 2. Donna in Midlothian's got 2. Jane's got 3. Collect in Cheshire's got 2. Stella in Berkshire's got 2. Loads of you buying 2s and 3s. Do you know what? When I had this strand last, I bought 4. That's what I did. It's too good. It's too good to be true, isn't it? You've got to grab these deals while you can. Right. Kleshna, I'm bringing you more goodies.
Oh, goody!
I'm going to bring you the lavender pearls and the charm as well.
Wait. Look. This is, shh, I won't show anyone else. This is where we're going so far, right? And then I'm just looking, I'm cherry picking on my wonderful row. Look, I've already chopped it up. Got one there, a few here. I'm thinking I might even use these rather wondrous bugle beads, because I love
lovely,
bugle
aren't
beads. Yes.
Love them. That looks fab.
I know,
we'll check out that
exciting.
design a little bit later on. I guess when we do the deal of the day at 11 o'clock as well.
Thank you. Lavender pearls. Mine.
Give it a sweet shop.
Mine.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Right, £6.95 for your lavender pearls there. 0800 644 655. Do you know, in just a second, I'm just going to count out how many pearls. If I can have that strand back for a minute,
course you may,
that would
darling.
be great. Let's have a look at how many you've got. Let's see, 2, 4, oh, that gold. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately, oh, there's a good 80. Good 80 on that strand there. That's a lot of pearls, isn't it? For embellishing, they'd just be beautiful. Can you imagine these? I'm thinking perhaps worked into a bridal bouquet somehow on some wire or something. Just like, you know, like gypsophilia.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Imagine that. That would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Well done. Can I just move these just there?
Oh, please do. No, let me move them even further out your way. There we go, darling.
Oh, those are yours as well.
Oh, right.
She's got so much stuff.
Sorry,
so many gemstones
sorry.
and violet. I love the fact that she's bought the sound machine.
Break the bank this morning.
She brings a little sound box.
I know.
Wherever she travels.
It's very funny, actually, because it's in my bag, and I went to put my suitcase in the car last night, and it blew a raspberry. I'm in the middle of nowhere. It's really quiet, and all you can hear is just, you know, it's madness. Oh, dear.
Oh, Kleshna, you do make me laugh. I'm just going to pinch some of your wire.
All right.
So I can pop some of these seed beads. And these, Kleshna, they are solid sterling silver.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
My gosh. Do you know what? Rob says he was going to wait until later, but he's promised you so many treats today. He thought he'd bring them to you early. These are gorgeous. Do you know, we've got a great quantity. Price tag, a little bit crazy on this. It's not going to make much sense at all. 50 pieces in total. So when you think about seed beads, especially 925,
oh yeah,
you know when we bring you your findings packs that we have, not very often we see those anymore actually, you may have 15. The average is 15 in one of those findings packs. 15. There's over 3 times that amount here. If you have them on their own, you might have 20 of them. There's 50 925 sterling silver spacer beads, 3 millimeters in size. Do you know what I'm thinking? Because of the size of these, Kleshna, any medium that you work in, these would work. So
fabulous
obviously they'll work for your seed beader.
OMG.
For our wire workers, they'll work perfectly. If you do resin, you know, you drop them into resin, they will look phenomenal. Work them into chainmail. You could, macrame with these. Imagine if you multi-ball and just pack these into a macrame design.
I've got that.
They would look incredible.
I haven't got it on me, but I have.
Yeah.
I've made a long thing with just 2 chandelier drops, one either end. It's so effective. I love these
They're
little
gorgeous.
things.
Do you know, for adding attention to detail, to designs, adding that value because they're 925 sterling silver. Telephone bidders, you need to get dialing very quickly. £6.95. Do you know what? We have seen a massive amount of you coming through for 925 sterling silver lately.
50.
And the reason is because we know the prices will be going up. It's going to happen at some point when we start buying that new silver. We will see that 30% price increase. While we're not seeing it, we need to take advantage of these prices while we can. CV RF03, we only had 176, and because of the amount of you that are multi-buying so far, Mark in Oxfordshire, is that our Mark? Is that our Mark on the web? Guest designer Mark, I have a feeling it is. He's got 3 on the web. 3 of these, £6.95. You could, an entire bracelet, macrame, you could get 150 of these, you could make a beautiful bracelet. The seed bead kit in the next hour as well. Oh my days, they'd just be perfect. £6.95. In fact, look at these. Oh, Kleshna, I love these earrings.
Aren't they fab?
No,
If you put them with that, yes.
Perfect,
Gosh,
aren't
you
they?
can make them with those little 3mm silver.
Can you imagine the value of something like that? But if you used all of those 925 beads,
do you know? Or even you could put what I've done there is I've put the other beads down the ridges.
Yeah.
You could use those in the ridges instead and have the sterling silver.
you could, couldn't you?
Do you know? Honestly, folks, 3mm beads. I always crying out. If you ask the buying team or the kit team here, I'm constantly saying, "Oh, can't I have some 3mm, please?"
Yeah.
You know, they're such a useful size.
They are, and this is what I'm saying, with every medium, you know, across the board here at JewelleryMaker, you can use them. You know, it might be in a chainmail design, it might be in your macrame, your kumihimo. You could even use them in your clay. You know, you can set them into clay as well if you want to. Seed beads are one component that any of our guest designers do not turn up here without them.
Oh, absolutely.
Even if it's not seed beads that they essentially do. It might be a wire worker, for example.
Yep.
It might be Gemma Crow. If, for example, a couple of weeks ago I asked Gemma Crow, what's the one item in your stash you couldn't live without? Without hesitation, she said seed beads. Can't live without seed beads. Have to have them for everything.
Yeah.
They're a great addition to anybody's stash. Over 100 have gone. I've got over 20 of these in baskets. And do you know what? I only started with 170 something. Wasn't many at all. They will sell out. So if you're watching right now thinking, oh, still thinking about it, don't think about it anymore.
Don't think, just buy them.
Exactly. You've got that extended money back guarantee as well. You've got until the end of January now. That is a huge amount of time to be thinking about your purchase once you've got them home. Well done if you did manage to get those. Keep checking out, and if you've got a phone in your hand, I think you will be successful, so just speak with the call centre. Coming up for you after the break, I've got the first kit packed full of your beautiful, beautiful seed beads. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Good morning, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you have just tuned in, morning, 16 sleeps. Not long now. It's like 2 weeks on Sunday. It's incredible, I'm so excited. Joined by the lovely Kleshna this morning as well, who has just brought an abundance of beads and everything. You don't travel lightly, do you, Kleshna?
I never travel lightly.
No, she does.
I love it though.
I don't know how you get around, to be honest.
I'm like a sort of, I'm like a glamorous tramp. You know how they have bags full of things? That's me. I have bags and bags of things with me, but they're all beautiful.
Yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, I don't blame you. Have a quick look at these. These are coming up for you as your deal of the day at 11 o'clock this morning. Let me tell you, the deal of the day here at JewelleryMaker, we do something every single day, and we always do something very, very spectacular. Michael, if we had to play...
Guess the price tag!
I would say... It's pretty good, isn't
wonderful
it?
Voice.
Isn't it good? If we had to play... Oh, no, I'm not saying if we had to play. Let's play...
Guess the price tag!
Right. Okay, so Rob knows where we're going on these, so I'm going to start. I'm going to say $29.95. Okay? Kleshna.
Yes.
Where do you think we're going on price for these? Deal of the day. Big carat weight, extremely high quality.
Ooh. I would say 32.
$32.95.
Because look at that fire coming out of them.
They're exquisite. Ollie, what about you? 29 to 34, Michael?
This is JewelleryMaker. It's not going to be that expensive. It's going to be about $22.95.
Okay. Michael says this is JewelleryMaker. It's not going to be that high. $22.95. Brilliant. We will find out at 11 o'clock, so not too long to wait. And just to give you a quick heads up as well, Morganite. Do you know, I just said to Rob, this is so pink, it looks like rose quartz. I've never ever seen Morganite so pink. It's absolutely beautiful. I've just heard the price in my ear. If you'd just like to check that is correct and you're not looking at something else, I'm not saying that out loud. I did bring this strand. I did bring you this strand a couple of days ago. Ooh. And I'd just like to say that my name will be on that auction, Rob, but it has nothing to do with me where that went on price. Just like to say.
That is beautiful colour. I love it.
I know.
Well,
I
can
know.
you imagine that with the lavender pearls?
Oh, Kleshna, stop it. Have a look at this kit. Now, can I just give you a little heads up? The last time that Kleshna and I were together, we couldn't cope. It was so busy. Okay, everything was selling out very, very quickly. The kits were on and gone. And do you know what? We had 4 kits, didn't we? In one go. We had 4 kits. And we just couldn't keep up. It was absolutely crazy busy. This will sell out very, very quickly. The seed beads that I have for you are extremely popular. We don't see them very often. And I have Wildfire that I've never ever seen before in
Have
this
you
kit.
not?
Kleshna, no.
OMG, this is my favourite colour in all the world, Wildfire. And in fact, I have just finished another roll of it. Yeah.
You just finished it. I love it.
So I just got another roll out of my kit, full, but not for very long. It's just, do you know why it's so sensational, this colour? It's a greeny grey sort of mushy colour, right? But it goes with things that are darker.
Yeah.
It goes with things that are lighter. It's what I would call a median shade.
Okay.
And it is fantastic.
It's beautiful.
I almost said a naughty word there. It is fantastic.
It's fabulous,
It's
isn't it?
fabulous.
It's
It really, really
gorgeous.
is,
I love
honestly.
green. I absolutely love green. So this for me is very, very exciting. But what I'm thinking is, because as you say, it's
a chameleon.
It's kind of dark. It's almost like a khaki, isn't it?
It is, and it's a chameleon colour.
Yeah.
And you know why chameleons are famous? Because they change to match the surroundings they're in. Well, that is exactly what that green Wildfire does. It's a chameleon coloured Wildfire.
Brilliant. It's brilliant. And for me, Kleshna, I love green so much because it goes with everything.
It does,
you know, it's Mother
actually.
Nature's backdrop,
God's
isn't it?
own
if you
colour.
like.
That's what my granny said, yeah.
Exactly. So
God's
this will
own
go with
colour.
absolutely anything that you've got in your stash. Wildfire is a very, very strong fibre that you have as well.
Yeah.
If you are making pieces to sell, you need that peace of mind that what you're selling is going to last,
Absolutely.
don't you?
Absolutely.
And this is perfect. You've got 45.8 metres of your Wildfire, brand new colour for you there. I've never seen that one before. Check out the seed beads.
Oh my.
Oh, I don't know where to start, Kleshna. I'm going to start with these.
Oh, these are galvanised gold. They are lovely, but they are, what I adore about these is there's just a little fairy sprinkling of a reddy sort of gold in them.
You
too.
can see it, yeah.
They're not brassy colour. They're just a very beautiful, sympathetic coloured gold. And I love, love, love these galvanised. They're 11 O's, all right?
Yeah.
And I love the galvanised beads because they have such a fantastic shine. You know, and unlike real gold or whatever, they're going to be like this forever and ever and ever.
Yeah.
And the other thing I like about them is that they bounce the light.
Yeah.
So if you had, I mean, what I adore about both of the kits that I have today is, from a practical perspective, you could use these kits any time of year with any other colours.
Absolutely.
Because they are part of your neutral range of colours. They're fabulous.
They're great,
I love
aren't
them.
they?
Love
Lovely
these
bit of bling.
colours.
How many? Oh, we don't know. They're measured in weight, aren't they? The seed beads,
They're
I think.
22 grams.
22
I think they're
grams.
in.
Yeah,
And
22
I think
grams.
they're over, 1,500, 2,000 or so beads in a little.
Lot, isn't there? And it's quite surprising actually, because you look at them and you think, gosh, there's never that. But when you kind of count out 100 and then you look at that 100, you think, goodness me, there are a lot in there.
There we go. This is how they come. They come in these tubes, which is fantastic. And you literally, and actually, JewelleryMaker is so good that they even put a little bit of sellotape around the top.
I quite often can't get
and
those
you just put the top out of them. And do you know, the other thing that you could do, the other thing I love about these is there's a hole in the top.
Yeah.
And I've got, well, in fact, you know the skewer I lent you earlier?
Yes, I have that skewer right here.
Well, I've got, oh, hold on. Oh.
Camera's assistant, Michael.
Thank you, darling. I've got a little pole now, which sort of goes across my desk, where I just pop all of these on. Apart from anything else, it looks like a wonderful Christmas decoration. But you know, they are simply the best. Also, these are Mayuki. These are not just any old seed bead. These are Mayuki seed beads.
They're the best, aren't they?
Mayuki are the best seed beads in the world. That is not to say that other seed beads are not excellent as well.
Yeah, of course.
They are. But if you want to do any precision work, these are the ones for you.
They're fantastic, and they will work with anything, won't they?
Well,
we're not done there. Oh no! Look at Kleshna, these ones. Do you know what? They look like little owls' eyes.
I know, little piggy snouts.
I
little
love
owls.
them. Look at these. The colour of these as well with the gold.
Yeah. Well, these are all duos, and in fact, I have made the whole of my suite of things there.
Wow.
Plus, wait for it, I've got that many as well. Yeah, I've got some left over on everything that I have. Everything that I have used, I have loads left over. So they're very economical.
Yes.
If you have, you know, there are twin beads as well. And twins are great if you're doing whole rope necklaces because duos are more expensive. But, you know, what I've done, which is a kind of a clever way of working with duos, is I've made motifs from them. And the great thing about making motifs is you can almost have a stash of motifs, is that you can use them like I've done in a rosary, you can use them in a bracelet, you can mix and match them with your semi-precious stones. They're a really cool thing to do.
They're fantastic. I love these ones, Kleshna, like an absolute rainbow of colour you've got in these ones. What size are these ones, Kleshna?
Those are size 11Os, yes. And what a saddo am I? Do you know, honestly, I recognise a bead the size of any bead.
8O, 6O.
8O, 7O, 6O. No, these are, so she's hauling herself up into her seat. There we go.
They're fantastic.
That's much better. These are an iris coating. Now, the great thing about they always call it iris when it's over a darker bead.
Okay.
And when it's over a light coloured bead, it's normally called AB.
Right.
What I love about iris, though, is that it has this mixed hue. In fact, if you've ever seen the bronze irises, you know, the flag irises, they have that sort of purpley, bronzy, yellowy, goldy. I mean, kit team, well done, because this is a fabulous kit that they've put together here.
Absolutely stunning.
And you can even cherry pick the colours out of this.
Yeah. They're stunning. I can't believe how much you've got left. It's unbelievable how far these go. Well, should we get the graphics in while I go through the rest of the kit here as well? Because I know lots of you are itching to get your hands on these. There are 81. Oh, sorry. You've got 2 strands of your pearls here as well. These are gorgeous. And I tell you, Kleshna, with the combination of the colour of the seed beads with the pearls, they are just stunning. Yeah. You've got 2 strands of your pearls there, your bronze freshwater pearls, through drilled medium nuggets, 10 by 9 to 15 by 10 millimetres in size. And you've got your champagne freshwater culture pearl nuggets there as well, 5 by 7 to 9 by 7 millimetres in size. And to top that off, we've got some Swarovski in there for you as well. Have a look at these. Are these the 6mm beads, these ones?
No, they're 4mm.
I beg your pardon. 4mm, 48 of those you've got in that pack. Your golden crystals, they are so golden. Oh, do you know, this, just that image there, it's making me think, you know those chocolates that come in the gold foil wrapper?
Oh, yeah.
That's what it's making me think of. Yeah. Very golden, very rich.
Yeah, golden shadow, I think these must be.
They are beautiful, yeah. Golden shadow bicone beads. Great addition to any of your genuine gemstones you've got there. CKGC84, you can dial now and you can check this out, but you're going to have to be really, really quick. It is so Christmassy, this kit, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Oh! Rob, do you know what Rob just actually said?
Go on.
They can shout at me for that later. I don't think we were meant to go that low. I don't think there was any need to go that low. Oh my gosh, he is giving this. Do you know what? I've got multi-buyers. I've got so many of you multi-buying.
And with the pearls are part of the kit as well.
Kleshna, one of these strands at $29.95. I mean, they look like the nucleated pearls
I was just going to say they look like nucleated
They're kind of £60 a strand. Can you imagine? $29.95. I wouldn't bat an eyelid if I bought this strand on at $29.95. And look at everything else you've got in this kit as well.
Wow.
This is flying out of the door. This is going to be sold out in just about a minute's time. In fact, I've got more in baskets now than I have available quantity. So it is fastest fingers first. But please, if you are dialing in, please don't think for 1 minute, oh, I'm not going to do it, I don't have time. Because you'd be surprised as to how many people do sit there with things in their baskets and don't check out. So while things are just in baskets, they're not actually allocated. So telephone bidders, as soon as you come through on the phone lines, there's an automated message. Now, you can listen to that any time you like, but today, I would just press your number 1 button. That puts you straight through to the call centre. You'll skip that automated message, puts you straight through, and you can confirm your purchase. As I say, I've got lots of people multi-buying this kit as well, so the quantity is falling a lot quicker than normal. That price tag is I mean, Kleshna, if we have a look at that central necklace, I'm going to call it the masterpiece because I absolutely love that design. What kind of price tag would you put on that, Kleshna?
Oh, I mean, that would be a few £100 actually. You know, there's a lot of work and effort that has gone into that.
And we can see that as well.
And actually, this is the other lovely thing is you can see with seed beading how much work and effort's gone in.
Absolutely.
But also, if you learn how to bead properly, it looks like, now this is, I'm going to say something which sounds very silly, it looks like real jewellery.
Yeah.
Now that's not to say that seed beading isn't real jewellery, but sometimes people do some things which are a bit bonkers with seed beads,
I know
right?
exactly what you mean, yeah.
But if you use them in an elegant and a clever way, they enhance all of the other things that you put with them.
Yeah.
And you know, this is actually like a rosary, I suppose. It's, you know, there are basic shapes of necklaces. There are Y shapes, there are round shapes, there are links, etc. And these just lent themselves to me for making these wonderful little junctions in between the pearls.
Just exquisite, that piece. I mean, all of them are, Kleshna, but my goodness me. I mean, the money-making potential in this for Kleshna, it is huge. You know, it could be for you too, but if you're not somebody that necessarily sells jewellery, but perhaps you're new to seed beads and you just want to give this a go, get it home. I mean, Kleshna, what would you say to anybody that's not worked with seed beads before, perhaps, that, you know, is a little bit intimidated? Because they are, you know, that they're little, they can be quite fiddly, and it does require a lot of patience, doesn't it?
Give it a go. It's very simple. It's not rocket science. If it was rocket science, I couldn't do it.
Love it.
You know, nothing that you do in your life you will be able to do very first time. You know, a baby doesn't walk the first time. It gets up on its feet.
Yeah.
You know, you don't start to canter on a horse. You do a drawing. It doesn't look great the first time. Give it a go, start working on it. I was a beginner once. I know it sounds like a stupid thing to say, but
we all are, aren't we? You know, it's driving, it's riding a bike, it's swimming, it's anything like that. You've all got to start somewhere, haven't you?
But I don't think that some of the other things are quite as rewarding as doing seed beading.
Oh, the result.
The result is spectacular. And I don't know, people think you're really rather clever.
It's because you
are. They think you're really rather clever
but
when you've done it.
It's because of the results that seed beads give you. You know, it's, as you said, it's a very professional finish, isn't it?
It is.
It's proper jewellery, as you were saying before.
It is, and you know, you can make some outrageous things with seed beads, which is not me. I like to make wearable jewellery.
Absolutely.
Jewellery that makes you feel good. Jewellery that other people want to purchase. Jewellery that looks like something a little bit special, a little bit different, a little bit unusual. So, you know, you'll go out in it and somebody will say, oh, I like your necklace. Do you know what I mean? And they look at you in a sort of a kind of a considered way. And this is what it's all about to me.
Yeah. It just looks, all of these pieces are exquisite. I mean, Kleshna, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, we've got an extra piece of jewellery there, haven't we, from a different kit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
Oh no, these are another kit. I've got everything here, haven't I? I do beg your pardon.
You have everything there. So that the
2
North Star
centerpieces, 3
things
centerpieces,
and the one on the other side is from another kit. So I've got 1,
from this
2,
kit.
3, 4, and some left over. And I had to tie the necklace at the back of Sylvia, but the necklace on Sylvia actually would come down to just above your belly button.
Wow, I love designs like that. Absolutely love them.
Yeah.
Kleshna, what are you going to show us?
Well, I'm going to show you how to make the motif.
Excellent.
And then how to use the motif, how to put it back to back. Because one of the other things about seed beading is you're working with something that's fairly light, okay? And you therefore sometimes, in order to get the flow, the balance, the drape, you need to make it heavier by making the same motif back to back, okay? So you start with some of these little piggy-like looking beads, the little duos here, and I'm just going to tip a few of these little size 8/0s on here, and I'm going to take one of these, which is one of your lovely brass beads, which the lovely one told me he was going to put onto the show at some juncture. This is a 4mm bead, okay? And you literally pick up one of the duos, one of the size 8/0s, a duo, an 8/0. You did that 4 times.
Okay.
You know, and this is the most simple motif you could ever make. Just,
really?
Honestly, well, I've only got 15 minutes and I will definitely complete it.
Excellent.
And I will show you how to sew 2 together. Use your index finger. I'm always saying use your index finger. I think I should insure my index finger for loads of money, as the Carrie Enfield character used to say. Loads of money on my index finger. Right, take it off and then see that end there, curl that through the 2. The reason I do that is it fixes the 2 together. Pull it very gently like that.
Oh, look at that.
And then it makes like a little sort of a flowery looking cross shape.
Yeah.
You've got a little north. And then just tie a couple of knots. You don't always tie knots in beading because you don't want to disturb the next aperture if you're going to go through it a lot, but you're not.
Okay.
Keep the excess length there because it will help you to stabilise the piece. Pick up the large 4mm bead and see that little 8/0 on the opposite side. We're going to go through it that way. Then we're going to come back through this so that we anchor this bead in the middle and it sits on the top of all of your beads. Hold on. Can you see?
Yeah.
Now we've got like a little flowery shape here. Then we are going to go through to the next 8/0 bead. Hold on. And we're going to go through the little duo bead, and then we're going to do something which is always referred to as stepping up. So there are 2 holes in these duos, and they're one of my favourite beads of all times are duos. I'm just going to tip a few more of these out. Now, the other thing they always say you have to do is to cull these beads, right? Because sometimes in the process of making them and dyeing them, one of the holes gets plugged up basically with stuff. And there's nothing more frustrating than making a whole piece and you come back to go through another hole and you have to undo the whole piece because it's clogged up on the hole. So you're putting 3 between there because there's the space. And I want to tell you this about space because eventually, if you kind of like this, you'll start doing things yourself and you'll start playing with spaces, which is what I do now. I'm doing a show, I think it's next Wednesday, about Bollywood, and oh my goodness me, I had such fun. But I was kind of making it up as I went along because I understand now, after 20 years of beading, the value of looking at the size of a space and then seeing how many other things will fit into that space. So, let's just do that. Right, can you see I've put 3 into each of the corners there. So it looks a bit like a Maltese cross now, and what I'll do is I will reinforce it by going all the way around again. So we're going all the way around, all the way around, and all the way around here. So basically, it's called reinforcing, and it often goes around twice when you've made a circle, okay? So I'm sorry my fingers are right on the top of it all. Right, so then we're going to step up again. So we're going through the top hole again, like that. And we're going to, let me just pull that one back like this. In fact, now is the time, probably, to zap off this naughty end here, which we've been using for stability. And I'm using my zapper.
Okay.
Let's put that down there. And now I'm going to go back and I'm going to put one size 8/0 bead in between all of the tops of these here. Okay, so one in there, one in there. Even the ones where there's a slightly bigger gap. Okay. And you know, we are only one step away once we've done this from completing our very first little motif. Can you believe it? Look at how quick that has been.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, hold on. So I actually made these. I made the little motif up. I made them whilst I was sitting down in front of the telly last week. It was one of those.
Yeah.
You know, and making jewellery doesn't always have to be, and beading as well, I want to say, doesn't have to be laborious and overly complex. Some of the most beautiful things in life are simple things, whether it be a hello, a hug, a kiss, or whatever.
Oh.
It's not always the elaborate things.
No, you're right, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So there we are. That's that stage that we're at now.
Okay.
Hold on, let me bring it down here.
Fantastic.
And can you see it's going slightly concave or convex, concave? I can never get those right,
I can
actually.
never remember which way round it is.
Right, and now we're going to go up. Thank you. Bless him. Right, we're going to go up to the corner here, and we're going to pick up 3 beads. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to go down through the next 8/0, pull that, and with a bit of luck, can you say they're going to a little point there? Ain't that clever?
That's amazing.
I know, I know. And there's a little trick. Sometimes if you want beads, and I'll show it to you when I reveal my little labradorite, and then it's gone into a point there. If it shouldn't go into a point, let's see if we can make this one go flat, then you just pop your needle in and just lift it upwards. Now there you go, look, I'm finding one that's got a little bit of goo in it. Right, so that one might be, say, less pointed.
Okay.
So it's just very simple. Put your needle in and pull it up. And we're going 3 more, and we've made a motif.
Wow.
Voila. How simple is that?
And how quick as well.
Right, okay, so there we go. This is what I mean. Sometimes it goes flat like that. Just lift it up like that.
Oh, there you go.
There's a motif.
Never.
All right? Now, for the centre of that, and indeed for the bracelet, if you'd be kind enough to pass me the little bracelet.
There we go.
Right. Because it's a bracelet, okay, I didn't want it to be too flimsy.
Yeah.
So what I've done on all of these is I've doubled them up. You can see the thickness there. And it's a very simple thing to do. You just make, what I would do if I were you and you like this pattern, is make all of your motifs first and then decide which ones are going to be in principal places, like the middle of the Y, where you want a heavy one, where you want a single and where you want a double, right? If it's going to flip over, you want a double. If it's not going to flip over, you maybe have a single.
Yeah.
So what you do is you work your way up to the top bead on one of the corners here, place that on top of the other one that you've made, and here's one I made earlier, hold them together, and quite simply you just work your way around. So I'm going to sew through the left and the right of this one, and the left again, then I'm going to pass my way down to the one after that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sew this one again. So I'm doing a bit of a ladder stitch, this. Hold on. Oh, come here, don't be badly behaved. Come on, don't you know you're on television, you stupid little bead? Really behave.
It does help when you talk to your components, I find, you know?
Goodles, golly goodles, honestly. There we go. Right. And you just literally go through them all and sew it up. And what you will find is that, can you see it's flattening out now, and it gains strength and it gains a bit of sort of greater gravity, I suppose, is the only way I can put it. You know, it's like, I tell you what it reminds me, it's like lamination.
Right.
You're kind of laminating your beadwork by putting additional strength into it, putting another layer into it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very important to do this, because this is the difference between having a bit of beadwork that looks professional and well made, or having a bit that looks like it's not very well made.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's sort of amateurish. And we're JewelleryMaker. We don't show you amateurish things here. No, we show you how to do things properly. But there we go. And I'm on side 2 now. So you can see how quickly you can make these things up. There we go.
Okay.
And this one's almost finished.
I'm just. Do you know what, Kleshna? I want to do these while I'm over here with you, just because I know
they look lovely.
How much you're going to love these. I think. Do you know, in any of your designs, Kleshna, this morning, I mean, look at these, a little bit of sparkle.
Ooh.
In any kit.
Aren't they divine?
The bad news is the quantity. I've only got 44. Now, any of our microfaceted strands, I absolutely love. I'm head over heels in love with these. 8 carats of white topaz. Do you know, when we first launched this, we sold over 500 of them. I only have 40 of them for you this morning, just over 40 chances. So do come in and get them as quickly as you can. In any of Kleshna's designs, they'd be perfect. Essentially, you've got seed bead gemstones. You know,
I was just thinking
it's
the
like
very
the dream
same
come
thing.
true, isn't it?
Oh my goodness gracious me, they are quite delicious, aren't they?
They are stunning, aren't they? If I bring your earrings over, the stars that we had, I mean, look at those.
Or even the necklace. I mean, can you imagine actually just having the necklace on a strand of white topaz?
Oh yes.
Using it instead of a chain.
A seed bead, using it as the necklace.
As the actual necklace.
I'll just show you what Kleshna's talking about. Look, so putting this, the pendant, actually onto the topaz strand.
Wouldn't that be fab?
Oh my days. Look how high end that looks. There's got to be, you know, approximately a couple of hundred gemstones on that strand. I think we're getting on for.
Easy.
Easily, yeah, easily. 29 centimetres in length your strand is here. The fasting process for a gemstone of this size is incredible. You know, you might think, well, the smaller the gemstone, the easier, the quicker.
Oh my gosh,
actually, completely the opposate.
How do they do it?
I have no idea. Absolutely no idea.
They must wear.
It's all hand done. Obviously, I would imagine there's, you know, a few tools involved to keep your fingers out of the way. But can you imagine how skilled you would have to be to hand facet one of these gemstones? £14.95. There is literally hours and in fact not just hours but days of work inside this strand here. 0800 644 655, lowest ever price on your screen right now. There's only just over, well, there were only just 40 chances, and that quantity is going down very, very quickly for all of your designs. When you think about black gemstones, white gemstones, clear gemstones, or seed beads, there isn't anything they won't work with. That colour will go with absolutely anything and everything. In any of the kits that you're coming in for today, any of Kleshna's kits, they will work fantastically with. Any of the gemstone, they will look fantastic with. Any coloured wire, any coloured beading thread, any coloured elastic, any coloured outfit, you know, anything in your wardrobe, they will work with.
They're so beautiful there, Hannah. I mean, gee, you'd have to have glasses like Mr. Magoo, wouldn't you, to be able to see and facet those?
Yeah,
they're amazing.
You really, really would. They are just the ultimate. They're so high end. I think with the microfaceted black spinel, if you've got those as well, what an absolute dream design that would be. YRCI57 is your code for these. If you've not checked out yet, all you need to do is confirm, okay? That's all you need to do is complete your checkout process. While things are in your baskets, it's not confirmed, you haven't done it, but you are so close to being successful. So just complete those checkouts and you will have them home very, very soon. Our Bella, I think it is, I can't see in that dark room, from our buying team is in the office. It is Bella, I can see her house. Bella's just brought 2 brand new. Oh, I need them. I love angels. I talk about angels all the time. And they're 925 sterling silver.
My
925 sterling silver angels.
Just only 2?
No.
One for you and one for me.
We've got more than that, but that would be, yeah. As long as there's some left for us, that's absolutely fine.
And we can put them on this strand.
Oh.
Angels on this strand.
Oh, do you know what? They're not even. They're so new, they're not even on our system yet.
Wowza.
So Bella has to take them back off and put all the information into our system, give us graphics that we can actually put on the screen for you, and then we'll be able to bring them to you. We'll be later on. I love angels, I love 925.
Can we have them on our show?
Yeah.
Can we have them on our show?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I have to get those. Kleshna, you wanted the 4mm seed beads.
I did.
Oh, is it these ones? No.
No, yes,
no,
yes. Well, I used some of those basically.
Oh no, it's these ones, isn't it?
Yes, they're the 4mm metal.
Darling.
These
I'm just going to pinch these for a second then, Kleshna, if that's okay.
Fabuloso.
Kleshna did request these, so we found them and we put them into the show for you. The
Thank
4mm.
you.
So why did you want specifically these ones,
Well,
Kleshna?
I'll tell you why. Because I've used them in my design here. I've used them for the little bobble on the top.
Oh, shall I just borrow that
Yes,
for a second? Then we can get them all in the in the same
someone
shot
can
for you.
have that if they'd like it.
Oh.
If we've got an envelope, we can pop it in and send it.
We could, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Maybe we can just select
someone at random.
I don't know, what do you think, Rob?
What do you think, Rob?
Kleshna's just offered to give this, she's going to finish this piece of jewellery off and offered to give it away. How would you like to go about that? Would you like
Am I allowed
just
to?
Christmas, what, sorry, Liv? Christmas competition.
Yay!
What should we do? What should we do?
Ooh,
okay. Rob would like to do New Year's resolutions.
Yay.
Yes. Need some inspiration. We will draw it at random towards the end of the show. 60777. We'll draw it after the Wall of Fame in the 12 o'clock hour. So what are your New Year's resolutions? 60777. It is absolutely essential that you include your customer number in the text message. Without that customer number, we are not able to get your details to send you the piece of jewellery. So make sure you include in your customer number. All we want is your New Year's resolutions. That's it. Do you have any, Kleshna?
But it's always terribly boring. It's like to lose weight, to spend more time doing painting, because I love painting as well. I don't have that many New Year's resolutions.
No. I tend to kind of not have them just for New Year. I kind of try to throughout the year kind of be like, right, well, I'm not gonna complain anymore.
Yeah.
I'm determined not to complain anymore.
I love it.
You know, I don't want to moan anymore, or I'm going to be really positive every day. You know, when you just moan about silly things, and then you learn about something, and it makes you realise how lucky you are, and you think, why am I moaning? You know. So that's kind of what I do. I don't quit anything. I don't quit chocolate. I don't.
We don't need to with a figure like yours. I love her.
I don't know. Have you seen my belly? I look like I've eaten all the mince pies.
I know, but she's pregnant and she's just swallowed a pea.
It looks a bit bigger than a pea. I've got to be honest with you.
Beautiful body, and then this little bum.
£14.95. £14.95. Do you know, these have been out of stock since September. We can thank Kleshna this morning that we have them on the show for you. 4mm seed beads. And Kleshna will give away that piece of jewellery. And I'll just show you the bracelet again. You can see where she's used the 4mm bead. So you're going to finish that design off for us, Kleshna.
I'm making a little baby pendant out of this one.
Pendant.
There you go.
I love these competitions, but I'm just absolutely gutted that I can't enter them.
I'll try and make you one by the end of the show, all right? There you go. There's a good girl.
I love her. £9.95. Now, there's 600. I've only got a fraction of them here, Kleshna. 600 will go a very long way, won't it?
Seriously, I think every home should have some of these. I know it sounds like a silly thing to say, but everything that I make for JewelleryMaker, I either rush to my gold ones or my silver coloured ones, because there's always a little sort of accent somewhere on it that needs a little 4mm bead. And I love these rounds because they've got large holes in them, so you can go backwards and forwards as many times as you want to. You can even use them if you're making a bracelet, for instance, using that lovely 4-leaf clover we had earlier. Make a little elastic bracelet, like you get from the very expensive shops.
Yes.
You put the silver balls, right, or the gold balls.
Yeah, absolutely.
And after all, they are gold-plated, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, finished to a very, very high standard. Those are gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to get those. Right, I'm just going to squeeze in, excuse me, some head pins for you. Now, I would imagine that the featherweight head pins, especially with seed beads, are perfect, aren't they? Because a lot of the time, as you were saying with the Super Duo, sometimes the drill hole isn't quite clear. Sometimes it's very, very small on drill holes. If you've got the lavender pearls earlier on, there's a good chance you might need the featherweight head pins for those as well, because the drill hole will be very small on those. They are, and I always call these not just an essential, but an essential featherweight head pins. They really, really are.
I love it.
They are fabulous. And they are not just any featherweight head pins. They are 925 sterling silver, and they are gold plated for you. So many of you absolutely love these, and I know that you'll be coming in this morning and you'll be getting 4 or 5 of these, because when we see them, we have to grab them, have to grab those deals. Normally in findings packs, we may have anything between 4 and 15 featherweight head pins, and 15 is really pushing it for quantity in a findings pack. Here, I've got 100 of them. That's a huge, huge bundle of your featherweight head pins that you have here, finished to a very, very high standard. And what I love about these as well is because essentially, I mean, you've got quite a fine component there. You've got something that's very, very delicate. But because it is 925 sterling silver, the strength in these is just fantastic. And with a fine component, you need that strength, you need that durability. And going back, oh, I love that. Rob says, Merry Christmas, one and all. Ho, ho, ho. YS JD 54, 16 sleeps. 0800 644 655. And I've got approximately 142 of these. And lovely. People will be buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of these. That's what happens. If, again, you know, you're using your high-end gemstones, you want the best of your precious metals, don't you? And for gold lovers, this is brilliant as well, because we don't have solid gold featherweight head pins, do we?
No.
Don't have solid gold ones. But you know what? Solid gold is quite a soft precious metal as well. Whether that would work very well in a featherweight head pin, I'm not sure. So with your base metal as 925, you've got the look of gold, but you've got the strength of 925 sterling silver as well.
There we go.
New Year's resolutions, we've had 8 messages that all say the same thing. Sorting out my stash. New Year's resolution, I'm going to sort out my stash. I can imagine some of you have the biggest stashes at home of JewelleryMaker components.
Lady Anthea, I bet she has a stash.
I bet she does. I bet she does.
Mandala Man, he must have a stash too. Look, there we go, I've just used one of them.
Oh, you've just done that lovely wrap.
Down.
Thank you. Well, I'll let you hold that. Sorry, Kleshna.
That's all right, don't worry. I just did that for you so it would make it easier for you to hold it.
Look at that. So featherweight head pin there, through the pearls with some of the seed beads on there. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
In fact, I might put that at the bottom of my little design here.
Yeah, well, don't waste your time.
Yeah, no.
There we go. So I'll bring you the 925 sterling silver ones. Again, if you were to get these in a normal findings pack, you may be looking at anywhere between 4 and 15 in a normal findings pack. So to get 100, I don't blame you for multi-buying. I tell you, take advantage of these deals while you see them. And going back to what I was saying is that it is a very, very fine component. So it's knowing that you're using components that you can trust and that you can rely on. Featherweight head pins, I know so many of you get through a lot of them, which is why we're bringing you a huge bundle this morning. Katie, JD08 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £11.95 for you. When you think about the prices of 925 sterling silver at the moment, you know, they've gone up by 30%. It's great that we haven't straight away said, right, well, prices have gone up by 30%. Let's put all of our 925 sterling silver up by 30%. That's not what we're about here at JewelleryMaker. Until we absolutely have to, you won't see that 30% price increase here at JewelleryMaker. So do take advantage, and we are seeing this a lot with our sterling silver, that people are coming in and grabbing those opportunities with 925. You know, it's a precious metal we're talking about here. It can be very, very pricey elsewhere. Katie, JD08 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to check those out. And if you're on the web, you've got to confirm. That's amazing, that deal. Well done if you've got those. I have brand new, so new, we don't actually have graphics for them yet. 925 solid sterling silver angels. If there aren't some left, I will cry on air.
Oh, don't let this girl cry on her. It'll be very
I
sad.
will. Oh, there's reindeers as well. Oh. Can you please bring them out on the break just so I can have a look? He's going to bring them out now.
Oh.
Crimp bead covers. Are these 925? Oh, my days. This producer, Rob, he's hogging the stash, I tell you. 925.
Good boy. We like our Rob, don't we?
He is very popular here at JewelleryMaker. 925 solid sterling silver crimp bead covers. Now, crimp bead covers are essentially for your crimps. So crimps are used, crimp tubes, at the end of necklaces or bracelets, if you like. So what they will do is, A, they'll stop your beads from coming off, or your gemstones, whatever it is that you use, and it will create a loop within your beading thread. You'll be able to create a loop so that you can attach a jump ring or a clasp. Now, that crimp tube, you crimp it, or for want of a better word, squash it. And once you've done that, it's not the prettiest of things, okay? So we use what is called a crimp bead cover that will then go over the crimp tube, and essentially they look like little Pac-Man, if you like. You know Pac-Man? Great 80s game that was. What you do is you put that over the crimp tube, and then you will just give that a little squidge with your chain nose pliers. Just squash it down a little bit, and then it becomes a very, very decorative bead. And they're 925 solid sterling silver. 925 solid sterling silver, 50 pieces, £9.95. There is a lot of silver there, some serious grammage again at just £9.95. But you can use them to cover your crimp tubes. You don't have to. You could use those as spacers and give them a little squish down so that they become that round decorative ball, and use them in your designs. They are gorgeous. See, even when you have a small component like this, because silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, it just creates impact. You know, you could just put 1 or 2 of these in somewhere and it just looks incredible. It really does. ODRF94 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com.
I know. I'm just putting these on a jump ring so you can hold them up easier. There we go. Look.
Can I show them, Rob?
Little sweeties they are. I've just put them on. You don't get the jump ring, I don't think. But I just wanted to put them on it so you could hold it up.
Oh!
It's Bambi! It's Bambi!
And look at this one. There's 7, isn't there? 7 of the reindeers. Dancer, Prancer.
Oh.
Vixen, on Donda, on Vixen. It was Donda, it used to be Donda, it's now Donna. Blitzen. Rudolph. Cupid.
Oh.
How many have I said now?
Lots.
Look at these. These will go down a storm.
3.
Do you get 3 in a pack?
3 in a pack. 3 angels and 3. So that's 1 for a necklace and 2 for earrings.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well?
Go on.
My wine charms on Christmas Day.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, these are coming home with me straight after the deal of the day at 11 o'clock this morning.
Aren't they sweet?
What kind of quantity do we have, Rob? What kind of quantity do we have on those? We honestly don't know at this moment in time. So new, we're still not sure. 100, oh, that's not enough. Oh, I need a personal shopper this morning. It's time for your Morganite Star Buy. Welcome back. I have your Morganite Star Buy. This, let me tell you, will go so quickly. Hotcakes, mince pies, that quickly we're talking, you know? They will sell like hotcakes, I tell you. I genuinely thought this was a strand of rose quartz the first time that I saw it because it's so pink. I've actually never ever seen Morganite this pink. I don't think we could get any pinker, could we, in Morganite? This is absolutely exquisite. Bearing in mind that this is not a nugget strand and they are faceted rondelles, I would have expected this to be in the region of £40, $39.95 upwards for something like this. Because when we are looking at Morganite, you know, we're looking at a gemstone actually that has risen massively in price over the last 12 months or so. There was a time that nobody could get their hands on this gemstone not so long back, and that's what caused prices to go up so much. And it wasn't just us here at JewelleryMaker, it was big designers out there. So there's big designers like Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, Monica Veneda, all using Morganite in their designs. But even I'd go onto their websites and I'd type in Morganite into the search bar and it said no results found. I was absolutely baffled by that. I couldn't believe how limited this gemstone was at one point. So then we started to see these prices shoot through the roof. And that happens a lot with coloured gemstones. You know, the more scarce they become, price tags go up. When we're looking at Morganite, what we want to see is colour. It's all very well, you know, having Morganite that's really pale in colour, but let's face it, if you're looking for that colour, is it the best? Maybe not. A strand like this, whereby you don't even have to second guess what colour you're looking at there. You've got the pink variety of beryl at its best, and this is 100% natural. $49.95, $29.95. Or how about £14.95 for 22 carats of Morganite? Or how about we wish you a very Merry Christmas here at JewelleryMaker and you treat yourself, you know, never mind everyone else. Let's treat ourselves for Christmas. £9.95 for genuine Morganite that is completely natural, if not the pinkest strand, one of the pinkest strands of Morganite I've ever seen. This is an add it to your order price tag. Morganite is a collector's gemstone. There is no way that this should be anywhere near this price tag. Can you imagine one of those angels just hanging off that? Because you've got such an angelic pink there, haven't you? Little charm bracelet maybe the 4-leaf clover with the tanzanite, then the angel, then the reindeer, maybe any of the charms you've got at home. Do you know, it's so easy, isn't it, with gemstones like this to say, okay, well, I'm going to use it sparingly. I'll make a whole suite, you know, just a few in each design. At £9.95, if you want to go to town on your design, you pack it full of that Morganite. Oh my gosh, can you imagine imagine multi-buying this, perhaps buying 3, re-stranding those, having that huge carat weight, and we're talking that'd be 66 carats of Morganite in a necklace. That should be something, surely, should be high 3 figures, if not 4 figures, something of that kind of carat weight. With this kind of quality, that is phenomenal. Loads and loads of you buying 2s and 3s, well over half of the stock has gone. But if you haven't dialed yet, do you know what, you can still do it. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's got to be roughly about 45 gemstones on that strand there. They could go such a long way. They are just stunning. If you haven't got them yet, confirm. Remember, you've got that extra money back guarantee, extended money back guarantee until 25th of January next year. 25th of January next year. TRRU18, well done. You've got to check out. Gorgeous.
Could you imagine that with that white topaz as spaces?
Yeah. Oh, Kleshna.
I love the colour of it. Oh, I knew you were getting that.
Breathe, Hannah. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I know I say this a lot here at JewelleryMaker, but whenever I say it, I genuinely mean it. This opal is by far the best opal I have ever seen. Do you know what? I'm going to leave this in the box and I'm going to do a grand reveal for you because this deserves it. Oh my days. And you know, that's nothing compared to what it actually looks like either. Oh, do you know?
Beautiful.
A Kleshna I've never ever seen. I don't know if, as we know, with opal, it's so difficult in the studio. We've got like, I don't know, 10 fluorescent lights in the studio. So getting colour across sometimes is really difficult because they wash out play of colour. There is one particular, I mean, they're all full of colour, every single one, but there is one that has just got me. Oh my days.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I mean, red, it's one of the rarest colours that you can get in your opals. It's some of the most sought after, and the more red you see, the higher that price tag will be. This strand, every single one of those gemstones has that red in it. I mean, they are full of colour. Like the Northern Lights from underground. This is the most spectacular display of colour I have ever seen. You know when we get parcels of gemstones? So let's say that morganite, for example, we could have been looking at a good few thousand carats. In fact, we could have been looking at tens of thousands of carats. With some strands, we will be looking at tens of thousands of carats from that original deposit. This opal here, the entire parcel, the whole parcel was only 132 carats. The whole parcel. We only have 11 of these strands. That's all we could ever get our hands on. Oh my days. I want to just look at this for the rest of the show. Is that not the best opal you've all seen? I mean, let's make no bones about it. This will be a considered purchase, okay? So originally, when we very first saw this strand, we managed to get 32. They sold out, all of them. The reorder, all that we could get was 11 of these. Now, of course, this isn't a strand or the quality of the gemstone that we would be able to get thousands of carats of. You know, it's not going to happen. That's how rare it is to see this. I've never ever seen anything like it. And hand on heart, I've seen jewellery in jeweller shops, in boutique shops, on high street stores, and I have never ever seen that much colour in an Ethiopian opal before. This is one auction that I will always always remember 12 carats of the finest Ethiopian opal at £99.95. If your other half hasn't bought you a Christmas present yet, I know what I'm asking for if there's any of these left. KAJN93 limited edition doesn't even begin to describe this. You will be the only person on the planet out of 55 people approximately in total that have ever had the chance to get their hands on this particular strand this afternoon. Now, this morning even. I understand that this is a considered purchase, and I understand that tuning in this morning, £100 may not be in your budget today. It may not be in your budget this month. But can I just say, the likelihood of this coming back again is very slim. If we ever manage to reorder a parcel of opal of this quality, there is no guarantee that we can repeat that price tag. Extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January next year. Do you know what? I've got 2 collectors that have both bought 2 of these, and that is just fantastic. I mean, if your budget will allow you to today, you know what we are getting here. This is exquisite. It's not like any other strand that we have had. Now, I have more in baskets than I have available quantity, so I'm really sorry, but not all of you are going to do it, and I've got a couple of you speaking with the call centre as well. A massive congratulations to you for that. I love this. Can you do me a favour? Can you please let me know what you're doing with this strand? I need to see those pieces as well. I need to see what you're doing with this strand. We have to go to a break, and I'm going to spend the whole time just looking at this strand. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good morning, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in this morning, what a weekend we've got lined up for you today. Kicking it off fabulously with the amazing Kleshna this morning and all of her seed beads. Loads, hundreds, thousands of seed beads.
I love it.
First kit, I think, is pretty much sold out now from this morning. We've had some amazing 925 sterling silver, we've had featherweight head pins, we've had spacer beads, we've had so much. We've had a text competition, which, if you've just tuned in, you can still get involved with. Now, all we're asking you to do to win a piece of Kleshna's jewellery, I'm not allowed to enter, all you have to do is text us in on 60777, start your message with the word James Studio, is tell us what your New Year's resolutions are. That's all we're asking for, anything you like, and we will pick somebody at random just after the Wall of Fame in the 12 o'clock hour as well to win some of Kleshna's jewellery. Deal of the day, I'm going to quickly flash this to you. We are less than an hour away from the deal of the day. Deals of the day are spectacular here at JewelleryMaker. 11 o'clock, first chance to get your hands on this today. It could well sell out, so there's no guarantee you'll get to see it at any other time of the day, so make sure you're still here at 11 o'clock. Angel charms, reindeer charms, coming up for you very, very soon. Wow. New Year's resolution, sorry Rob, what was that one? Offer higher quality, what, sorry love? Oh, offer higher quality gems and silver, thanks to JM. Oh, I like that one. That's a really good one. Really great one. Keep them coming in, but do remember to include your customer number, okay? So without your customer number, we can't send you the jewellery, so just make sure you do include that on your text message. This is coming up in just a second for you. Oh my days. How green is that jadeite? Just literally round the corner. Now this. You know that opal that we just had?
They've taken your breath away again.
Solid gold, Kleshna.
You know, she is a pregnant lady.
Yeah, right? I know. This is not good, all of this not breathing.
Good for her,
I have to breathe.
Her not breathing.
You know.
I don't want to, you know, get my midwifery skills into hand on this programme.
Oh, gosh, can you imagine?
God
My husband did say to me last night, actually, what would you do if your waters broke on air? And I mean, it'd be brilliant. It'd be absolutely brilliant. You know, like Mother Care, other baby shops are available. If your waters break there, you get loads of stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I was thinking, well, maybe our management might say, well, do you know what, Hannah? Let's give you loads of stuff. Have a look at this. Solid gold. Solid gold. Now, I can count on one hand the number of times that I have brought you solid gold here at JewelleryMaker. In fact, we only launched solid gold this year here at JewelleryMaker. Up to now, it's kind of been gold plated. 925 is as high as we go. Gold, we all know, is a very, very expensive precious metal. It's a beautiful precious metal that has incredible, incredible warmth and holds a lot of value as well. Your solid gold does. Now, 9 carat gold is what you have here, and this particular design, the Belcher chain, as far as designs go, as a jewellery maker, this is fantastic because those links are so sizable, you could so very easily attach charms, you could get your head pins, you could get your thicker gauges of wire through there if you wanted to, no problem at all. But you know what? I love this just as it is. We have so many beautiful chains here at JewelleryMaker that I put on and I just think, do you know what? You don't need to do anything to this if you don't want to, you know, just by itself. It's that a chain for me is something that, you know, not everybody likes big, bold statement jewellery, do they? Some people like just a little bit of something, you know? My mother-in-law, for example, she doesn't like to wear jewellery apart from her wedding ring and a chain. She just likes a little bit of something, and without them, she feels naked. So it's great for those kind of people, isn't it, that just want a little bit of something. And a chain is so great because you can add anything to it. You could make that chain interchangeable if you wanted to be. Now with those opals that we've just had, I would be getting a few of those, I think. Just a few of them at the front, popping them on with head pins and just having a little cluster of that incredible, incredible opal that we just had. Now this does come in a wooden box for you. I don't have it here at the moment, but it does come in a wooden box for you. It's very, very special. So again, if you're looking for that really special something as a Christmas gift, you could come in and get this today. 18 inches in length, 9 carat gold, solid 9 carat gold. That is £70 back. How incredible! Because you're tuning in and watching live, we've saved you £70. We've beaten ourselves by £70. Doesn't make sense, does it?
I love that. You've beaten yourselves by something. Amazing, amazing, amazing. It looks beautiful. Do you know, the Berber people, I went to Morocco on holiday this year, and the Berbers carry their wealth on them, so that they wear lots of gold bangles, gold chains, all of their jewellery they wear, so that if anyone comes to attack them or anything, they can run off. That chain would be a great thing to always wear, wouldn't it?
Oh yes, I'm not taking this off, I tell you, Kleshna.
Absolutely.
I'm staying right there for the rest of the show. Jadeite now. This gemstone, I can remember, and I said this yesterday as well, that when we first launched Jadeite, I was thinking, right, I'm going to have that on my show next. It'll be on my show next. And I was saying this for probably about a month. And every time I thought that we would have it, we never had it on our show because it was just selling out. Every time it was on air, it was selling out and there was nothing left. Didn't get a look in with the Jadeite. It is one of those gemstones, especially for those of you that are perhaps a little... There is so much. I mean, this is a gemstone that has been used for centuries for medicinal purposes, not just in jewellery. It's been used in carvings as well, Thai Buddhas. If you go to any of your kind of seaside shops or your crystal shops, you see quite often Jadeite Thai Buddhas carved beautifully, you know, with a 3-figure price tag on them, depending on the size of them. It isn't a gemstone that elsewhere does come very affordably at all. A couple of months back, our producer Kim just had a little search on the interweb before we came on air. We found a tea strainer. A tea strainer, Jadeite tea strainer. The handle was Jadeite. The rest was just your normal tea straining material, if you like. It was easy here. And it's not just any Jadeite. This is Burmese Jadeite. Now, any collectors out there straight away that were perhaps just busy beavering away, making breakfast or making a cuppa or whatever, literally will have just turned to the television like meerkats. Because if anybody ever mentions Burma, where a gemstone is concerned, collectors know that some of the finest gemstones in the world have come out of Burma, including your Burmese ruby, your Burmese spinel, your Burmese jadeite. I've got 120 carats of jadeite here. Desert island size, 6 mil round. £17.95 for you this morning. I say desert island size because no matter what medium you work in, this will work in your designs. 6 mil round, you can put that in macrame, you can put it in kumihimo.
Yep.
And you could add it into your seed bead designs if you wanted to. You could use that with chainmail. You could use it alongside your clays, wire work as well. There's absolutely tons and tons you can do with a 6mm round. This colour, so serene, so tranquil and so calming. It's just exquisite. And I think it was just yesterday actually that when Mark Smith was here, he said that he's not into the kind of crystal healing properties and all of that comes with some gemstones. But he said for the first time ever, when he picked up jadeite, he felt something. He said, I can't explain what it was, but it just made me go all goosebumpy and it just brought that calmness. And that's what jadeite does. It just automatically brings that calmness because you've got such a serene hue there. 120 carats, under £20 this morning. I would be adding this to my order. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Let's go with a good 60 gemstones on that strand. Couple of stretches. Do you know, guest designer Fleur Hastings, every time she's here, you have a look. Jadeite stretchy she's gone on. Sometimes she wears another one with it, but she's always got that jadeite stretchy on. Bare copper jump rings in between. Looks beautiful. If this isn't gem of the year, I'll be shocked. Excellent. Let's have a look at the ball chain, the 925. Now, what's going on here? Oh, that way. 925 sterling silver, if I can, there we go. Wow, this is really, really long. Now, 925 sterling silver, gotta be honest with you, it's always my preference. And I think the first thing that ever attracted me to 925 sterling silver is probably the luster, because it's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So you can't help but look at silver, you know, whatever it features in a design. The second thing for me, it's durability and wearability, because with 925, it's such a strong precious metal, you know, it's made to last a lifetime. It's fantastic. Your ball chain that you have here, very versatile. How many gents do we know that have we seen that when the dog chains, you know, with the tags on with the ball chain?
Oh,
it's very, very popular, isn't it, the dog tag?
Yeah.
This would be great. And because you've got that longer length in this particular chain as well. What length is this? That's got to be at least
20?
24. 24 inches. That's probably one of the longest chains that I brought to you.
It's an unusual length.
Chain. It is, isn't it?
Unusually long, yes, because your chains always come in 16,
kind of 16, 18,
20.
Do you know what, Kleshna? I'm thinking this is a very, very...
maybe it's a special...
It's very clever on part of the design team, because I think they're thinking
special
gents
commission
as well for this one, you know, because you've got that longer length there. It would be absolutely fab. 95 sterling silver. You've got 3.9 grams in total. 3.9 grams. Now, we do bring you the ball chain here at JewelleryMaker, the plated ball chain, 5 1-metre lengths. I've got to be honest with you, I do know a few people that have come back and said that the clasp can be a little bit fiddly. I've got the knack with them. It's one of those things that you need to keep practicing with to get the knack with.
Oh, yeah.
I really like the fact that this has got the bolt ring clasp already on it for you. So it's finished. You've got a bolt ring clasp on there, which is really, really secure. Christmas gift ideas for the gents. NRIL 17, £9 and 95 pence. Have you checked out the gram weight in this? 3.9 grams. That is absolutely ridiculous. Stocking fillers. I'm thinking stocking fillers. $9.95. That is fantastic.
Secret Santa?
Yeah.
I mean, how impressed would somebody be if they got that silver chain as a Secret Santa?
Would you know, Kleshna, we were talking about this because most people's budgets for Secret Santas are £10.
Yeah, it's true.
It's £10.
Yeah.
Well, how many of you have had a blow-up Santa, or, you know, a giant party popper, or something, you know, something that is, you know, when you think, actually, do you know what, you can get something quite good with £10, please don't waste it. You could come in and get this as your Secret Santa. Now, the drop in it, I can't hold it right down because it is actually right on my microphone there, But that's a fantastic drop. You could add the angel charm on there if you wanted to.
Oh, yes.
Just put that down just for a second. There we go.
Or the four-leaf
Angel
clover.
charm, the four-leaf clover charm on there, the reindeer charm that we've got coming up for you as well. You could pop that on there. I love this. I mean, this is a great length as well. If you're somebody that likes that little bit of something, but you've got your chunky neck jump. So even if you've got a high neckline on, if this is sitting over the top, it's going to stand out. You know, you've got a statement piece of jewellery there with no gemstones, not adding anything whatsoever. Time is money as jewellery makers, as we all know. So if you've got something like this that can give you a very, very quick turnaround, I'm thinking if you sold this, just don't do anything to it, just sold this on.
Oh, gosh,
I'm thinking you could easily sell this at £25.
Oh gosh, yes. Absolutely, heck yes. You know, if you honestly, if you go online and Google 24-inch silver ball chain, and I would say it's a 2mm ball chain there. Easy peasy, 25, 30. And there is nothing more wonderful.
Never made a piece of jewellery in your life and you've just stumbled across us here at Jewellery Maker? I bet you didn't even realise that you could get components like this here, finished components, so affordable. Got 2 Nicolette in Surrey's got 3, Lynn in Surrey's got 2, congratulations to you. Christina in the Channel Isles, you've got 2, Kathleen in Essex. Yeah, paying for your own jewellery, it's brilliant. Well, not paying for your own jewellery, getting someone else to pay for it is what I mean. NRIL17, at this moment in time, I've got approximately 20 of you with these in baskets. Just complete your orders, you'll get them home very, very soon. And do remember as well that extended money back guarantee, that's extra time to do your research. You know, if you want to see if we can be beaten or have a look anywhere else at what kind of prices you can find, if you're not happy, 110% happy, send them back. I wonder how many chains I can collate throughout the show and just wear, you know? And next, Spinel. Do you know how heavy this strand is? I can barely pick this up.
It's huge.
I mean, I am very strong. Oh, Rob has requested to see all 3 of those strands together. Totally works.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
When was the last time we saw citrine? That is so yellow. Should we do this one first? It's like a ball of sunshine. Absolutely fantastic. That's the yellowest citrine I've seen. It's absolutely phenomenal. Oh. Do you know, I'm seeing a real champagne cognac-y hue to this as well. Only ever been on the Late Show once. Never been seen again. How lucky are we? Do you know, we only had 41. Oh my gosh. That is like a ball of sunshine that you have there. Now, you know earlier on with the amethyst, how I said, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it for ages. Citrine. I can count on one hand in the last month the amount of times I've seen citrine. Do you know, this limited edition, we only had 41. That's it. That's all we have. Don't have any more. You've got colour. The size of these, they are absolutely huge. Oh. 5x2 to 9x3 millimetres in size. Oh, hello. Look at those together.
Oh, beautiful.
How rich does that look? Those are coming up for you very, very soon, those pearls. Citrine, it is the sunshine gemstone, and it makes me think holidays. Most things do, to be fair, but it makes me think sunshine. It makes me think warmth, because that gemstone brings the warmth, doesn't it? And it is referred to as the happy gemstone because it automatically uplifts you, that colour. It's fantastic. Actually, November's birthstone. I know. So if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you must get this one into your stash. £39.95 for you this afternoon. XWNV39. However, we're going to honour the launch price for you today. Very, very limited. Come in. Add this to your order, take advantage of that 1 P&P, because from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, that's all you're paying is £2.95. That doesn't matter how many pieces. Doesn't matter how many pieces you've ordered from us. You've only got one postage and packaging. 80 carats in total you've got there. 0800 644 655. Should I count out how many I've got on this strand actually? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 53. 53 gemstones on that strand there. Just popping these. Can you imagine popping these onto gold-plated head pins? Oh, that would look incredible, wouldn't it? Beautiful. It's 10:30. It's time for a star buy. Ah, come on then. I have to hold these up. Oh, they're just so beautiful. How fabulous do these look? How fabulous do I feel? Honestly, these look fantastic. Do you know, I do love round pearls, but there is something about buttons. I just love this shape in pearls. I think it's so elegant. They're so glamorous. The way that they sit together on a strand is just beautiful. Now, they're not separate auctions, they're together. You will get both of these strands for one fantastic price tag. The quality of these is mighty, mighty fine. We are looking at everything, every single thing that you want in your pearl, you have in these. So when you think that a pearl, which, do you know what, pearls are very, very rare. And here at JewelleryMaker, we may necessarily, excuse me, we may not necessarily appreciate that because we see them every single day, don't we, pearls of some kind. But when you think that a genuine pearl starts out as a grain of sand or a little bit of debris, if you like, within the mollusk, and then the mollusk will squirt a substance to protect itself onto that grain of sand, and then over time, that's what forms your nacre. Now, all these conditions that the pearl is in, that the mollusk is in, depends on the size of the pearl. You know, there's lots of factors that we're looking at. So let's just say that we've just unturned a mollusk, okay? And the first thing, I'm thinking the first thing, no matter what the size of the pearl, the first thing that would immediately catch your eye is the colour of that pearl. Because as it is, as you've unturned that mollusk, that's a natural pearl, it's in its natural state. So you're hoping, really, really hoping that that pearl has some fantastic, fantastic colour to it, okay? So then you've assessed the colour and we can tick that box. Then we're going to be looking for lustre in that pearl, that gorgeous silky-like lustre that you get from the surface of the gemstone. If we've got that too, we can tick this box. We can tick that box, and then we've got we've got size, we've got colour. Sorry, we've got colour, we've got lustre. Then the size of that pearl. Let's assess the size of that pearl. I mean, are we looking at a kind of 4 by 5 millimetre pearl? Nothing wrong with that. Great, great. If we are, anything. If you've got colour and you've got lustre, doesn't matter what that size is. Fantastic. But when we're talking about value with a pearl, the bigger, the higher that value will be for that pearl. Then we want pearlescence and orient to that gemstone. Now the orient, the best way of me describing that is if you have a foggy morning any time of year, lots of fog or haze, if you like, particularly on a summer morning, that haze, and then the sun comes up and you can see all that haze in front of the sun. It's that hazy like appearance, if you like. That's the orient of the gemstone that you have here. I'm going through all of this in my mind, and do you know what? I've ticked every single box, okay? But let's just say that we unturned that mollusk and that colour wasn't great. So, okay, we can deal with that. The colour's not great, but we can see there's some lustre there and it's sizable, so let's treat it. Let's bleach that pearl. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But do you know what? If we're treating that gemstone, it's not so rare then, we're enhancing it a little bit. So whereas value is concerned, you may not get as much value when you're treated as your natural. These are completely natural. I've got colour, I've got lustre, I've got pearlescence, I've got size, I've got the orient, I've got 2 strands. This price, oh no, this isn't for one, this is for 2 strands. They are 7 by 4 millimetres and 9 by 6 millimetres in size. The quality is exquisite. KV GP 75. £24.95. That is a half price deal. It's not Black Friday, it's not Cyber Monday, it's not Boxing Day. It's Friday. £24.95 for both strands of completely natural pearls. I'm going to be completely honest with you here. Not one of these strands on my craft store, if I'm pearl knotting and adding a 925 sterling silver clasp, not one of these strands, even the smaller of the 2, will be under £100. There is masses of money making potential in these for me. 0800 644 655, multi-buy. What about mum-in-law? What about mum for Christmas? Oh, for 2 presents, that is. That's not just one present you've got there. That's 2. Or how about you take both strands and you go every other. So you've got a larger pearl, smaller pearl, larger pearl, smaller pearl, and you knot in between them. How high end would that be? Do you know what? If you have this in your basket, you've not done it, you've got to check these out. They are absolutely beautiful. They are natural pearls, so rare. And when we think about pearls, the colour that we all desire, it's this colour, isn't it? Oh, do you remember the lavender pearls that we had earlier on? You could use those as spacers. Wow. Sylvia in Merseyside says the best pearls ever. I got them a keeper. And Sylvia, they really are, aren't they? I'm going to hold the smaller strand up now. Kleshna. Oh, what a dream gemstone.
I know. Now you can only have a certain amount. Poor girl, she's had opals today.
I know. We've had some
amazing things. So the opals, that incredible pink Morganite, which was princess pink.
I know.
And now the button pearls. What are you going to do?
I don't know. Cry, perhaps. I don't know. Do you know what the great thing is about these buttons as well? Is the buttons, you've got a flatter side to the gemstone as well. So in designs, you don't have to restrand them if you don't want to. You could use them flat side down in a design. There's so much you could do. And so much you could do because you've got 2 different sizes there as well. You know, you're not just stuck with one size. It's almost like having that graduation. You've got 2 different sizes to work with in your designs. 0800. Do you know what? I've just had a thought.
Go on.
Well, I'm just thinking 2 of these, the larger ones especially, if I'm making earrings with 925 sterling silver, I've got my money back.
Of course.
I would. I'd have my money back. A pair of earrings, I would have my money back. I've got some rose gold shepherd's hooks actually. Rose gold, 925 sterling silver. Wouldn't they be perfect? Do you know, I'm gonna say £30. £30 that pair of earrings. Rose gold plated, 925. 2 of those gemstones. Absolutely. How would you like something to go with those pearls? I mean, how about blue diamonds? Did I just say blue diamonds? I did. 10 minutes time. That's all you have to wait for these.
Oh, aren't they fabulous? Blue diamonds.
I know, incredible. Not long to wait for those.
I learn every time I come here
Oh,
about something else, something new that I want.
there's always something. That's the trouble, isn't it? That's the trouble when you're here. Rose gold. Oh, shepherd's hooks. These would be perfect. Oh, the morganite that we got earlier on. I mean, how well do the pinks and the purples go with rose gold? They look fabulous. With the pearls that we've just had as well, that softness, that femininity that rose gold brings to a design, they would be perfect. And you know, I have 20 pieces, so 20 individual pieces. That's 10 pairs of earrings that I have here. 10 pairs. That's fantastic. Do you know, we've had previously, you know, the Stardust beads that I had earlier on? Smaller, but the rose gold plated ones. If you could just pop one of those on here for decoration, just slide that over the shepherd's hook and just have that as a little bit of added attention to detail, if you like, would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Now, the shepherd's hook, whatever gemstone you have, whatever size, it will work. You know, it's a classic earring finding that you have here. It's very, very popular. You can't go wrong with these, can you? And with earring findings, I'm always saying, wherever you can, make it 925. For those people like myself that suffer with allergies to certain alloys, I can only wear 925 or something that is rhodium plated. £7.95 per pair. That's 80p a pair. I know, for solid sterling silver that is rose gold plated. How about that for an absolute steal this morning? BRRF13 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. And you know, every single one of these individually is stamped. If I turn that over for you, I know, it's fantastic. See 925 stamp just there? Brilliant. £7.95. Do get checking those out. Chromed upside for you. Oh, I can't do this anymore. I need a phone, or I need that big red button that we've talked about many times before that you just press and it automatically sends a message to the call centre to say, Hannah wants this, add it to her order, please.
Is it your favourite?
It's up there. It's my number 2.
Oh, is it? What's your first favourite?
Zambian emerald.
Oh.
All green gemstones.
Wow.
They refer to me as the queen of the green here at JewelleryMaker.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. I know. I feel like I need a special outfit. Do you know, you have a gem. This blows my mind away every time I see it. It really, really does. Green gemstones, believe it or not, I never used to like at all. Never, ever used to like. And then it was Zambian emerald that completely converted me. There's 2 colours that you are drawn to, automatically drawn to when you walk into a room. So when you walk into a room, if there are either red or green anywhere in that room, you will automatically look at them. You'd automatically look at them. So for me, you know, wearing green, if you wear green, you will be seen. As the motto goes, you will get noticed wearing a green hue, but then there's green hues and there's green hues in there. I mean, the saturation of colour that you have within this gemstone is phenomenal. To think that this gemstone came out of the ground with this colour is absolutely mind-blowing. Now, chromed outside comes all the way from Russia in Siberia. Siberia in Russia, I should say. Temperatures reach as low as -45 degrees, which is pretty chilly. Within that whole year, there's just 8 weeks, an 8-week window between July and August, where potentially we can gain access to that mine. That's if it warms up to, you know, kind of -20, -15. We can gain access to that mine. So that's a very big if. And that 8-week window doesn't mean it starts on July the 1st and ends on August the 31st. Within that 8-week window, it could literally just be a week within that 8-week window. Then we've got to get into that mine and hope that we find some that is of gemstone quality. £39.95 for 27 carats of your faceted drops. 5x3 to 7x4 millimetres in size. That's an 18 centimetre strand you have there. The colour is just phenomenal. It's like kryptonite green, isn't it?
I love that.
Completely natural. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I'm approximately halfway through the strand, going with about 36 gemstones on that strand. Pair of earrings again in gold. Can you imagine? So high end. Well done.
Green
okay.
and gold. Mm.
Do I have, oh, here it is. Oh, now this is going to be popular. Very, very popular indeed. Is this 10 metres? Brilliant. Chain, you've got to have. You've got to have this in your stash. This chain, now check out the rose gold in this. It's a very light tone of rose gold, if you like. It's so subtle. It's absolutely beautiful. That layered up look, I go for a lot, as some of you may know.
But you've still got the gold on as well and the silver chain. Oh, Hannah.
The gold. Oh, I've taken the silver one off. I've just got the
she's
gold one
taken the silver off. She's still got the gold on.
I had to. It was hitting my microphone.
Oh, right. Okay, fine.
Still got the gold one on. 10 metres of your rose gold chain. That layered up look completely transforms. Oh, dear. Transforms an outfit. But 10 metres, the Gemma Crow body chain, perhaps. Embellishing handbags, embellishing clutch bags, embellishing shoes, embellish anything you like. You've got so much here. 5 by 6 millimetres in your links here means that you can attach anything. You're 69 pence for a metre. 69 pence for 1 metre of rose gold plated chain. This is actual rose gold in this chain. You do know that, Rob, yeah? So 140 grams of brass. But actually some of that gram weight will be actual rose gold, Rob. Just saying. £6.95. That's 69 pence for a metre. With a metre long length, you could get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and a 7-inch length for a bracelet. 3 components for 70 pence. That's like 20-something pence cost for a 16-inch necklace. Oh my gosh. IOPO57 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. It's time to check out Weber's. Well done, Norman. You've just checked out. Collect it in County Durham, Kalisha, Victoria in South Yorkshire. Collect it in Buckinghamshire. Collect it in Yorkshire, Isabel in the Channel Isles, and in Pembrokeshire, in Violet in Greater Manchester. You've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. 69 pence a metre. We were just saying yesterday, as far as hobbies go, let's say you play golf. How much does it cost you to go and play a game of golf, round of golf?
Oh, anything from £40 to £200 depends on how posh the golf course is.
And that's just one game.
Yeah, and it's gone.
And
once
then it's gone.
You've played it.
Get nothing back, like as in money.
You don't keep
it's not
it.
Like
you can't wear
making.
it.
It's not like, yeah, there's the thrill of the game. But I tell you, jewellery making, it is an affordable hobby here at Jewellery Maker if you shop with us here. And you know what? You can reap those monetary rewards, let me tell you. Well done if you managed to get that. Okay. Oh. Do you know, I can see totally how this gemstone gets its name. I've just literally got on board a rocket with what's his name? This is really terrible, I know him. The astronaut.
No, I thought
who's just been into space. Pardon?
Tim Peake.
Tim Peake, thank you. Oh my gosh, how was that completely gone out of my head?
See, I'm about to say David Bowie for Rocket Man.
Yeah, Rocket Man. No, that's Elton John.
Was it?
Yeah.
Bowie did Rocket Man too, though, didn't he? He did a...
Space Odyssey.
Space Man, sorry.
Yeah, Space Odyssey, that was. Do you know, that's what I've just gone to space. That's what I've done. Look at these. What a fantastic, unique gemstone. I've never, ever seen these before. Wow. Aren't these? Do you know what? Because of the colour that you have here, these will work with everything. Absolutely everything. Black, white, clear gemstones. There isn't anything in your wardrobe they wouldn't work with. There isn't anything in your stash that they wouldn't work with. All of your coloured gemstones, all of your coloured wire, all of your coloured findings. There isn't anything that they wouldn't work with. They are so unique and beautiful. Now, let me tell you, if you're brand new to jewellery making, and this is where I started actually jewellery making, for me, it was cabochons, because I wanted to try my hand at wire work. And a cabochon is a great place to start because you've got a big gemstone there. You've got a great surface area to work with. You know, it's not something that's too fiddly and too small to handle. They are really, really sizable. So cabochons are a great place to start, especially if you're thinking of going into wire work. 250 carats of your Starlight quartz I've got here. Now, I have 5 cabochons, multi-shapes, multi-sizes. I can't guarantee the shapes and sizes. You will go, oh my days. Well, I was just thinking, do you know, this square one, I absolutely love this. If I had this in a brooch, perhaps, with some gold, I'd go gold, I think, black and gold, classy. Nice brooch design. I'd have my money back and some just on that one gemstone alone. And I've got 5, so it might be that you get more cabochons of smaller sizes. It might be that you get less cabochons of bigger sizes, okay? There's no guarantee, but what we can guarantee you is the carat weight, which is 250 carats. If you've never ever seen this gemstone before, I'd be getting them home this morning even, I beg your pardon. Completely natural these are, and great for gents as well because of that colour you've got there. Great in gents pieces. How about just embellishing a bag?
How about bezeling them too? I mean, I would bezel them. I'd bead bezel those.
Oh yeah, that would look gorgeous.
They look fab bezeled.
They did, and you did that on our last show together. Actually,
I did, yes,
with one of the cabochons that you had. These are gorgeous. I've got so many of you multi-buying them. Massive well done. PZNV31 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've got those. $6.95, 250 carats. It's time to stop the show. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Blue diamonds. Blue diamonds. Would I like blue diamonds for Christmas? Oh, let me just think. Yes, please. That'd be great. Blue diamonds. Imagine, I mean, owning white diamonds is fabulous. Any diamonds, any colour, any kind, is fabulous. But blue diamonds, which, you know, when I think of blue diamonds, it takes me to all the research that I've done in the past. And if you go onto different websites, you can find out about auctions, and some of the biggest selling diamonds at auctions have been blue diamonds in the past, you know. Coloured diamonds can command huge, huge prices. I mean, diamonds, let's face it, diamonds are not a rare gemstone. That's not the reason that they are so considered. There's enough diamonds in the world for everyone to have a teacup full each. We are certainly not going to run out of diamonds anytime soon. The reason that diamonds command such high price tags is because of supply and demand. It's something that everybody wants to own. White diamonds in particular, you see on the high street, lots and lots of white diamonds. That's generally what you see. The coloured diamonds are rare. The coloured diamonds are a lot rarer than your white diamonds. The blue diamonds and the pink diamonds at auction houses have fetched some of the biggest prices that diamonds have ever fetched in an auction. To be able to get your hands on the real thing affordably, what an absolute dream that would be. Your dream could come true today, 2 weeks before Christmas. How about finishing off the year with some blue diamonds? Genuine blue diamonds. Do you know the colour of these is perfect as well. You've got that beautiful deep tone that gives you vibrancy, tealy hues. You've got there the sparkle. It's just fantastic. Now, producer Rob was just saying to me, do you know, you've got to let them know, if any of them have been watching and lusting after these before now, today's the day. Today is the day. And this time of year is the time of year because you've got an extended money back guarantee. So again, I mean, let's face it, 4 carats of diamonds, 4 carats. The average carat weight for an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points, okay? So 33 points is 1/3 of a carat. So 100 points makes up 1 carat of diamonds. So for every carat, that's 100 points. So this particular strand is 400 points. That is 12 times the national average for an engagement ring in this strand. Yes, please. There were only 23 in the whole wide world. These are the kind of auctions I love. I love something that is limited edition. I love gemstones that are different and unique. Something that not everybody else has got, perhaps, you know? I mean, how phenomenal. When you think, okay, so when you think of diamonds, especially blue diamonds, do you know 3 to 4 million tons of blue diamonds have to be crushed and processed to potentially find 1 carat. 3 to 4 million tons for 1 carat. So, in fact, we're talking kind of 12 million tons upwards to unearth 4 carats. Michael stood there in disbelief, nodding, yeah, it's bonkers, isn't it? Can you imagine actually physically seeing 3 to 4 million tons and then thinking, oh gosh, I've got to go in there and find a carat of blue diamonds. Needle in a haystack, that's an understatement, isn't it?
I'm just thinking about how sparkly it would look to see 3 to 4 million tons of diamonds.
Can you imagine? I'd be diving in.
I think you'd need sunglasses, wouldn't you, to hold you back? Oh, I love it.
4 carats of genuine blue diamonds at £199.95. Now, I'd like you to go onto the web if you can. And not search for 4 carats of blue diamonds, because I think that would be an absolute huge task in itself. I think you'd really struggle to find 4 carats of blue diamonds. But do you know what I'd like you to do? See what carat weight of blue diamonds you could get for £199 for you. 0800 644 655 TWSY 89. Do you know, when you think of all the sales that we've had, the Black Friday sales, Cyber Monday, you know, all these deals off electrical items, health and beauty, furniture. Did you ever see any great deals on diamond jewellery? I was looking. You don't see deals like that on jewellery. You just don't. It doesn't happen. Because, do you know what? Generally, diamonds, gemstones don't lose their value. £149.95 is absolutely phenomenal. 0800 644 655. Start dialing now and confirm. Kleshna, can you imagine in your designs?
Oh, can you imagine? Right, let me just put something to you and to Mr. Hannah. If you had a little baby boy,
yeah,
to be given a strand of blue diamonds.
Oh my God! I mean, you're setting the bar pretty high there, aren't you, Kleshna? Yes. Well, I had diamonds at birth, so I'd like a Ferrari for my 18th, please.
But just a strand of blue diamonds, wouldn't that be beautiful?
Oh,
for someone who's, you know, or for a godchild.
Yeah. I can't imagine. I mean, imagine how much they, you know, they think they spent an absolute fortune.
Oh,
Ollie, I'm not saying that out loud.
Fab. Ooh,
Can I say it really quickly, then, if I have to say it? £38 a carat. 0800 644 655. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So I'm going to measure the 20 there, which is approximately an inch, 2.5 centimetres, 20. That's a lot of diamonds, isn't it? The ones in the centre are larger. Should we go with approximately 50 because those central ones are larger there? Approximately 50 to 60 diamonds in there. And 50 to 60. Oh, anyone for £3 a diamond? £3 a diamond.
I mean, you could share them with your friends
That's
too.
a
If you're
great
part
idea.
of a jewellery group,
yeah.
In all seriousness, you could, or you could sell them on. If you're doing a rock and gem fair or a bead fair, sell them in little small packets.
Oh, Kleshna.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Fiona in 5. Got mine, Hannah.
Good
Yay! Well done to you, Fiona. She has got hers. I can see there. Mary in Merseyside, Ruth in Mauritius, Collector in Essex, Victoria in South Yorkshire, Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Wendy, Welsh Wendy, guest designer, says, hi Hannah, I bought these and they are beautiful. I can't stop looking at them. Everyone I've shown said they are stunning. That's from our Welsh Wendy, guest designer Wendy. Oh my gosh. I love that Rob just said, if you're not sure what you want for Christmas, I'm totally sure what I want for Christmas now. There's no doubt in my mind what I want for Christmas. 4 carats of blue diamonds, please, hubby. Apparently they're called pushing presents. Yeah. 0800 644 655. If you've got it in your basket, you've got to check out. That is a fantastic, fantastic deal. Now, don't go anywhere. I've got your deal of the day. I've got 925 sterling silver, brand new angel charms. 925 sterling silver, brand new reindeer charms for you. Don't move a muscle. It's all coming up for you after the break.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Good morning, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in, it's time for the deal of the day. Oh yes. First opportunity you've got to get your hands on this today. We do this every single day here at JewelleryMaker, and you do get 3 opportunities throughout the day. One at 11 o'clock in the morning, one at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and one at 10 o'clock in the evening. That is if there's quantity available. I'm normally on the mid-show, and more often than not when I come in, I am told that the deal of the day has sold out. Sorry Hannah, but you don't have anything. Great. I'm so excited that I've got my hands on this first before anybody else has today, because this is going to be one spectacular deal of the day for you today. This gemstone is... it's at my 1.5. I've got top 6 green gemstones. So number 1 Zambian emerald, number 2 chrome diopside, but then at 1.5, if I could have labradorite, if I could have fluorite, if I could have garnet, and lots of other gemstones, I would. This gemstone is one of those that you can never ever tire of. It is so captivating. It's so alluring that you cannot help but get lost in labradorite. It was voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running here at JewelleryMaker, and just last year it was only just pipped to the post by Tanzanite. But labradorite, it will always be up there. And you know, I find that it's one of those that everybody is fascinated with, everybody. And it is that labradorescence, you know. My son is absolutely besotted with this gemstone, doesn't really understand the makings of gemstones, but because of that labradorescence, to him, it's actual treasure. And it is magic, isn't it? It really, really is. Now, that labradorescence is completely natural. It is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that magnificent display of colour from these gemstones. And you can see, as I'm turning it at different angles, you can see different colours coming through from that labradorescence. So typically, we see blues and we see greens. You're getting so many of the copper tones in this particular strand. So many of those coppers. So we're seeing the copper tones, we're seeing the blue tones, we're seeing the green tones. And what I will do for you is I will just flip this strand over while you can see, because so often when we have these strands, you'll message in and say, can I see the other side? Just to check that every single one of those gemstones is exactly as it should be. Now, I can remember, and I'm talking probably 18 months ago, we were in our old building before JewelleryMaker moved, and I say I overheard a conversation. I was eavesdropping. And I heard somebody from our management team say, you should see the labradorite that we've got coming in. And at that moment I thought, well, do you know what? Already it's pretty incredible. I can't imagine that it will get any better than what we already have. How wrong was I? I cannot believe the quality of the labradorite that we have had in our new parcel. Now, the quality has gone up the prices have gone down. It makes no sense at all. Now, earlier on, we did a little guess the price tag. Did we play? We did, didn't we? Guess the price tag.
Yeah, we did.
Kleshna, you said $32.95.
Yes.
Which, I mean, for the quality of labradorite that you have here and the size of each gemstone.
And the size to the carat weight of that must be pretty darn heavy.
I'm thinking that we perhaps should have gone a little bit higher. Maybe just, do you know why I'm thinking that now? Because I think the more I look at this, the more I'm thinking, actually, these individually are really, really sizable. Really, really sizable.
And is it sort of AAA quality? It looks amazing.
I have no idea at this moment in time.
It looks
but I
fab
would
quality.
imagine. I mean, this is up there alongside your kind of AA, your AAA grade. Yeah. Are you ready to dial?
Go on.
Do you know, I want to say to you, I've got a huge quantity, but this is the deal of the day. Is 500 going to be enough? I don't think so. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. You've got 85 carats of incredible labradorite here, 10 to 17 millimeters inside. Each of those gemstones individually, absolutely massive. Now, one of our in-house designers, Sandra, she has made these beautiful, see that sat in the shadow there and you can still see that blue. This is what I love about labradorite. And you know how I say, most of the time, I will say, take your gemstones outside in natural daylight. Labradorite, take it outside at night time. If you get a clear night and the moon is out, take your labradorite outside. You will see it like you've never ever seen it before. 0800 644 655 DRYU08. If I had an 85 carat strand, let's say I've got an 85 carat strand of labradorite nuggets. Let's say they're the same quality, okay? So same quality, same carat weight, but they're nuggets. These will come out on top in evaluation because the more carats you can get into a single gemstone, the better. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones on this strand. That's 13 statement rings, solitaire rings. That's a pair of earrings. That's a couple of sweets you have within this gemstone strand. In fact, I'm going to pick one. Oh, it's tough. I can't decide. I'm going to go with this one here. This for me, potentially bezel set into silver clay or wrapped in solid sterling. Oh my gosh, solid sterling silver wire on my craft stool with 925. This is going to be a minimum of £40. That's going to be a minimum of £40. Do you know why? Because that is such a massive, massive carat weight. It's extremely high quality. And if I'm adding 925 sterling silver, well, that's going to be adding value for me as well. And I could do that so many times over. If somebody happens to walk by your craft stall that's never, ever seen labradorite before, they'll be over. They will be over like a shot, they will, because this gemstone naturally draws people in, whether it's on your craft or whether you're wearing it. You'll get those hand grabbers picking up your hand. Oh, where did you get that from?
No, I love it.
Yeah,
it's
you know the people, don't you, Kleshna?
True. I do.
You know those hand grabbers.
I do.
Kleshna said $32.95. I think I went $29.95. And Michael Wolf said $22.95 because he said we were going too high. Merry Christmas, one and all, says our producer Rob.
Wow. I was looking down at the time that came up.
Ollie, Director Ollie's just said, hang on a minute, that's not the price tag that we've got on our sheet here. Oh my, it's still deal of the day. You need to be getting involved today. These will sell out. I can't see you getting a second chance at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock this afternoon or later on this evening to be able to get labradorite, this carat weight, this quality, Do you know, that is absolutely ridiculous. So many times I have been into crystal shops, I've been into those seaside shops, I've looked at labradorite in a design.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for labrador essence and I'm moving it around and I'm trying to find that colour and I can't, and there's nothing more disappointing than that. Every single one of these gemstones on this strand is full, absolutely full of labrador essence, and that is exactly what we should be seeing from quality labradorite. We will not bring you anything less here at Jewellery Maker. You want quality components, you want quality gemstones, and that's exactly what we will continue to bring you. When we bring you a deal of the day, you know you are going to get something extra special. At less than £10 this morning for you, you've got yourself a huge carat weight of beautiful labradorite. Now there is a queue on the telephone lines at the moment. It's a free telephone number. It will not cost you a single penny. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. That's 13 pieces of jewellery. Less than £1. Oh, less than £1 each. At that price, I had to come back in and get another strand. Thanks, JM, says Sissy in Oklahoma. Sissy is a very regular customer. Sissy, I don't blame you. Karen in Cheshire says, oh, JM, you're the best. Got mine. Thank you so much. You are more than welcome. Imagine one of these on some 925 sterling silver chain. Just one of those. I've got this chain coming up for you later on.
Or your gold chain. Because they glow gold, because there's that labrador essence.
Yeah.
Can you imagine it on the gold chain?
Oh, it would just look fantastic.
Or with chrome dioxide. Or is that just too much?
Oh no, go for it.
Wow,
why not?
wow.
Go to town with these.
Go,
do you know what? They're exquisite. Just one of those on a 925 sterling silver chain. Absolutely fantastic. DYRU08. Now, Kleshna, you did have this strand earlier on.
I did, and I played with it. I had such
fabulous fun. Now, Kleshna's had this strand for some time. And we do this with our guest designers, give them a little bit of a challenge and see what they can make and what they can come up with. Have a look. Oh, Kleshna. And you've only used 4 gemstones in this design.
I have only used 4, and I've got tons left.
Oh my gosh. Look at this design with seed beads. Don't they work with all that silver around them as well?
Fabulous.
This is beautiful. You could be recreating this design. So many of you already have. Oh, that looks magical.
Thank you.
That looks so magical. That's gorgeous, Kleshna. How long did it take you to make that one piece?
Actually, not really that long.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking I might have done it also with the golden seed beads we had at the beginning too.
You could,
the little ones. But I've got silver out now, so I thought I might show you how.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. If you could show us, that would be fantastic.
I would love to. Right, let's do a little quickie.
Okay.
So these are left to right drilled.
Okay.
So I'm just putting my needle through the stone here. I'm holding on to about 3 inches here, and I'm going, I think I need 5 beads. Now, one of the things people often ask me is how do you get it to hug the edge of the bead properly? And that's actually by not putting too many beads on first time round. So I've put 5 beads on there.
Okay.
And I'm going to go through the same 5 beads.
Yeah.
Until they're sort of flat against the side of this, okay? I'm going back through here again. And it's only when I go back again that I'm going to add extra beads on.
Okay.
Right, so I'm looking at that space between here and here and thinking how many beads. I think that would be 1 more bead.
Okay.
So I like to have an uneven amount, right?
Yeah.
And you'll see this will start to point soon. You know how when we made the other thing, can you see? And it's by adding the bead after you've added your first few. So it's a very weird thing, I'm not a mechanistic sort of person, but I've become one actually from seed beading, funnily enough. And by doing it that way, you will find, now, this is when I need to use my pliers, so instead of breaking your needles, just give it a little gentle tug like that, okay? And can you see now we've got that sitting nicely and hugging the top of this. So now I'm going to go up to through 4 beads because I've got an uneven amount on. I'm just going to put 3 more beads on the top of this, just like that. And I'm going to go through just that 1 middle bead here. And I'm going to go around those 3 beads again. This is called right angle weave. It's a stitch that you will hear me talk about a million times whilst I'm here, or anyone who's a beader. And you normally go through right angle weave a few times.
Okay.
And it is because you're weaving at a right angle, and you can have, you can make it into blocks, which is why it's such a useful stitch to learn. You know, it creates a background for things. You can sit things on top of it that might be a bit wibbly if you were going to put it in any other way. And I'm only going to do a few because I think this is meant to be a little quickie demo.
Fabulous.
So can you see how it's building up like that? And in between the stitches, you'll get a little hole here. So here and here. Now, one of the things I've done on that particular right angle weave is I filled the hole in, and it gives you more of a sort of a strip effect.
Yeah.
Right, hold on. Right, okie dokie doos. So what you would basically do is you would make it as long as you wanted your strip to be.
Okay.
And then you would fold it over, so you create your own bail, which is what I've done there.
Fantastic.
And then I've sewed all of 3 strips together along the top, which has made it into a sort of a something called a cubic right angle weave. So I mean, there are lots of different types of right angle weave. So I could fold that bit over to here and catch it through through here if I wanted to. But one of the things that I would, let me just ask though, a quick question. How much longer do I have for my little demo here?
How much longer do we have? A minute or two.
A minute or two,
right?
okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
So I've told you how, ostensibly, you would fold it over. So you'd fold that over and you'd sew that through there.
Okay.
But what I want to show you is what happens when you decide to go down and fill in all the gaps here. Suddenly it makes you a rather beautiful ribbon of, so all of the holes in between the right angle weave, I'm sewing an extra bead into, and it makes it a very nice, decorative, sturdy strip, which then becomes part of the pattern. All right, so I've gone down one side. Got 2 more to go on this side, and then I'll go up the other side.
Okay.
There we go. 1 more here. Then you, oh no, I've got 2 on here.
Okay.
Naughty, naughty. Then I'm going through the bead at the bottom again. Now I'm trying to do it at the wrong angle. Always be mindful of the angle at which you go through a bead. So now I'm in the correct position. I can go through there. Pull that through like that. Can you see how it's making it more sturdy and more rigid?
Kind of holds its form,
and therefore more durable.
Yeah.
You know, which is what I love about beading. It's extraordinary. When you look at things, I was given a piece of beading from the 1800s, all right?
Never.
Because young ladies used to, you know, we didn't have television and things like that. So for entertainment, they used to do incredibly ornate beaded purses, beaded fire screens. And, you know, you think these little baby sort of glass rock-eye beads have survived all that time.
I know.
So there we go.
They're fabulous.
Right, look, there we go. There's your little bit
amazing.
of...
That's beautiful. And it doesn't take long either. Oh, look at that labradorite. Oh, quality at £9.95. Do you know, if you've got that in your basket, please, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That's your deal of the day today. It's fantastic. Kleshna, thank you so much. I will be back with you in the next hour. We've got another kit coming up for you today, which is fabulous. Right. An hour of star buys. The rest of the hour, just star buys. What is about to happen?
Put on a
Oh, here she comes with the extras. She's pinching the star buys before we've even done them. Love it. Oh yes, of course. I'll let you off, Kleshna.
Thank you, darling.
Let you off. Now these are so new that we've only just had the graphics made for them. Okay, so they were brought into us about an hour and a half ago. We couldn't bring them straight to air because we had no graphics. We've got no information, nothing for them at all. That's how new they are. But we do have the information. Do you know what? I could hear Ollie earlier on saying, oh no, my daughter would love these and I can't get them for her. There's not a big enough quantity. We know they're going to sell it very quick. I'm in the same situation, Ollie, with the angels as well. I know, they are just fantastic. As keepsake charms, they are absolutely beautiful. Now, you are going to get, a pack of 3. A pack of 3 equaling 2 grams of 925 sterling silver. They are very sizable charms. Now, what's the quantity on these, Rob? Right, 152. Telephone bidders start to dial as soon as the graphics are in, which is now. Go, go, go. This is the time to dial now. They are brand new. I only have 150. They are going to sell out very, very quickly indeed. You've got 3 of your Dia charms here, 15.6 millimeters in size, and they are all solid 925 sterling silver. Now, they won't come with the jump ring. Kleshna has just very kindly popped a jump ring onto one of the charms for me, so that you can see it properly. These, this time of year, perfect. Whether you are making charm bracelets, whether you are having them as glass charms, which is what I will do if there's any left over for the Christmas table on Christmas Day. They would look great on glass charms, wouldn't they? Little keepsakes in crackers, perfect for that. But you do get 3 in a pack, so why not have the earrings, have the pendant as well, or have one in a bracelet and have the earrings, or 3 pendants for somebody. Doesn't necessarily just have to be a charm. Or oh, the sleigh DVD that Fleur did. Oh, yes. The sleigh DVD that Fleur did as well. They'd look great incorporated into a design. You could hang it off the tree, couldn't you? Gemma Crow's Christmas tree, if you've done that, you could hang it off the Christmas tree very, very easily. 3 of them. Only got 150, well, only had 152. Are you ready? Hold on tight. The rest of the hour, just star buys. £8.95. That's not even £3 each. Ollie is crying right now. He's crying because he's going to miss out on these. 0800 644 655. Margaret's got 2. Congratulations to you. Elaine's got 2. Well done. Goldilocks in Bedfordshire's got 2. Elizabeth in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Well done to you. Sue in Cheshire's got 3. Jackie in Nottinghamshire's got 2. Ali in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. Congratulations. There are over 70 in baskets right now. That is more than I have available quantity. Telephone bidders, press your number 1 button and confirm as soon as you can. If you're on the web, the name of the game is checking out and confirming as soon as you can. Otherwise, you're going to miss out, and that's as simple as it is this afternoon. Kleshna, what would you do with your 3?
Oh, I'd make a little, I have a divine little friend, Kaylee, who works with me, her daughter Amelie, would just think these were amazing. If I made her a little necklace with just a little pearl next door to it, and a pair of little earrings. I just think they're little baby Bambis.
That would look fantastic, wouldn't it? And producer Bob just said, you know what, you could just decorate the eye with the birthstone, couldn't you? If you've got one of your little chips or nuggets on one of your seed beads, one of your microfaceted gemstones with your featherweight head pin, little birthstone in there, perfect. Oh, Rob, so yes, mine would be a tanzanite. Mine would be a ruby. What's your birthstone, Kleshna?
Oh, I'm a March baby.
So you're aquamarine.
Mm.
Aquamarine. What date's your birthday then, Ollie? 6th of March, and what about you, Kleshna?
29th of March.
29th, oh.
Aries.
Aries, I'm going to have an Aries baby, possibly, 20th of March.
Very good they are, Aries babies. Bit fiery, they say.
Oh, really? Oh,
we're a fire sign.
Woo! Fantastic. Do you know, they have nearly gone now. So there's so many of you multi-buying. I've got people buying 4s and 5s of those. Do you remember
surprised
that you can buy as many as you like, okay? Just because Ollie and I want them doesn't mean that you can't take them. You can. If you want to buy 4, if you want to buy 5, if you want to get 10 of them today, we don't mind. Honestly, it's absolutely fine. You've got one P&P, £2.95, and that doesn't matter how many you order from us in any one day. You've only got one postage and packaging. Well done if you've managed to get these. They are gorgeous. Oh, we're just warming up, by the way. Just when we were coming back from the little break, the Star by break, Rob said, right, I'd like you to go from the deer into the angel, please. I felt like I was at a yoga class.
It does sound like a little...
Yeah, from the deer.
I love it.
Into the
How
angel.
hilarious is that?
Yes. The angel. Oh, now, I don't know about you, but I think these are going to be even more popular than the deers. I really, really do.
Loving the angel. Is that your little angel voice then?
That wasn't me, that was the actual angel
was
singing
it?
her luster.
What a sweet little angel.
Yeah.
She sounds so good.
925, solid sterling silver. You've got 3 grams and there is a gram in each. Do you know what? I just want them to put on my glass charms. I just want to put them on my glass charms around the Christmas table. I need to multi-buy. I've got absolutely no chance whatsoever. There are already enough in baskets for this to be a sellout already. You could, yeah. Glass charms, then give them the charm, then give them a length of chain and say, just put your charm on your bracelet.
What a lovely
Merry
thing
Christmas.
to have as a wine glass charm there. Wouldn't that be
Perfect.
fabulous?
95 solid sterling silver. How many people can say they've got those on their glass charms? You're going to get 3 exactly the same. You've got 3 grams. That is a gram in each of your angel charms. 15 by 13 millimeters, 3 pieces. If any of my personal shoppers are watching, I need 3. I need 9 charms. I need 3. Mum. They're going really quick. £8.95. ZCRF07. How many of these did we start with, Rob? More than 150, that's good. We've got a bigger quantity of these, but you've still got to be really, really quick. Do you know what? So many of us love angels, whether it be, you know, kind of religious connotations, or whether it be spiritual, or Robbie Williams.
Well, he did do the main mega song,
it was a good
didn't
song. We'll give him that.
Yeah,
I'll give you that one, Rob. Do you know, so many people, you know, maybe it's just that you like to believe that you have a guardian angel watching over you, or you think this is going to mean something to somebody as a Christmas gift. They are perfect. One on a pendant, the earrings, one on a charm bracelet, or if somebody is your little angel, maybe, you know, something like that. They're beautiful, really, really set. And you can see how much 925 sterling silver is in just one of these. They are really, really substantial. I mean, if we were really, really decadent, we could, you know, multi-buy and just put a few on the Christmas tree. Imagine how much luster you'd get from these. Oh, with the lights, look phenomenal. And Cynthia, in Tiny Weir, you've got 3. Eleanor in Bristol's got 2. Yeah, they're a gram each. I know that's some serious gram weight, isn't it, for a charm that you've got there. Can I just congratulate all of you on the web, because the majority of you are coming in, putting them in your basket and checking them straight out. Nobody's hanging around on these. I've never seen anything like it before. We need more of things like this, I think. They are beautiful. 0800 644 655 ZC RF07. Remember, if you're coming through on the phone lines, you may be experiencing a tiny wait. It is very, very busy, as I'm sure you can imagine. And do you know what? It's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny to hold on those phone lines. So just stay exactly where you are. Oh, sterling silver chain with a rose gold heart.
Oh. We're very loving today, aren't we? Angels, hearts, dear.
Love, love, love. Do you know what? This one is brand new. I had the other one the other day, which was yellow gold, the heart on this, and I think it's sold out. Not 100%, but I'm just going to take this gold one off. Oh, no. Please don't sell out. Please don't sell out. Oh, I need this. I mean, Mike, if you get me in the Secret Santa, Angel Charms or this, I don't mind, you know, and that's great because then you don't have to go shopping anywhere, you know, you don't really have to put yourself out too much. You can just come to work and order it, basically.
I could put them in my pocket now.
Or you can tell.
In case.
Well, you could, yeah. And if you know anyone else that gets me for a Secret Santa, you could just tell them.
Tell them
if you want to jot the code down.
What you want.
Yeah, we'll get you a pen and paper, that's fine. Oh, how pretty. Do you know what? This for me is just absolutely beautiful. How high end. Oh,
how delicate.
I'm just going to get that heart to sit straight because I put it on a little bit skewy. There we go. Isn't that just beautiful? Do you know, going back to what I was saying earlier on about chains, is that some of us, even though we like jewellery, some of us don't like to wear lots of jewellery. And I know my mother-in-law in particular, she's very much like that. So all she wears is a wedding ring, and occasionally she'll wear a necklace. She's got her pearls for best that we bought for her. But, you know, she's somebody that just likes a little bit of something. This is perfect. And wouldn't you agree that the heart motif, it's never ever going to date, is it?
No. Never.
You've got the ultimate symbol of love right there. It could be sister, mum, daughter, BFF, best friend. It could be anyone, absolutely anyone that you're buying this for. Do you know what? Immediately, me saying BFF, well, my BFF lives in Argentina. And I'm just thinking, actually, because this is so lightweight, how affordable would it be for me to send this?
Absolutely.
For Christmas. You know, it's not a huge Christmas parcel, is it? It's a really, really delicate, beautiful piece of jewellery. I love this. Thanks, Ollie. Ollie just said, well, it's your BFF, but are you their BFF if they move to Argentina? She's coming back, I'll have you know, next year. Rose gold plated, sterling silver, heart adjustable silver necklace. Now it's 16 to 18 inches in length. Do you know, it's quite funny because as I've been sat here, I'm kind of thinking of prices because I have no idea. And Ollie just said, do you know what, that looks like a good £50 necklace that you've got on there. It really, really does. And it does. It's just, right, all of you gents in here, you've all got other halves, you need to get her this for Christmas. Oh, stocking filler price. Oh, so this doesn't have to be a main present, Ollie, because we're not going near £50. This could be this stocking filler price tag. Rob, if you could jot the code down for the angel and this pendant for me, that would be great. 0800 644 655. These, please don't sell out. I have a feeling that they will. I love that. And on that, Ollie just said, so Rob, how many of these do we have? Not enough, Ollie, not enough. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of these. What a beautiful, beautiful gift. Do you know what? I'd really like this. Actually, Ollie, little Shay, get this for Mummy for Christmas. I would love this off my son. That's the kind, you know, that's like, he's probably got some money in his money box, and this for me, I would treasure this forever and ever and ever if he bought me this for Christmas off my son. Wouldn't that be great? So if you've got any children out there that, you know, buying presents for parents, as generally the guys, you know, that's your place to take care of that, just saying. But yeah, presents for mummy, this would be perfect. YEIL 39. You've got a finished 925 sterling silver chain there. You've also got that little beautiful delicate heart there, coated in rose gold for you. How high end does this? I'm thinking I couldn't sell this on unless I was fortunate enough today to multi-buy. I'm talking kind of 5 of these, because I'd like to give them away as Christmas presents. I want to keep one for myself. If I was selling it on, I couldn't sell it on for less than £40. I've got to be honest with you. It's a lot of 925 sterling silver. You've got some beautiful rose gold in there, and you've got a design that will never ever date, that is timeless, that anybody of any age, your gran, your mum, your daughter, you know, your great-granddaughter, anybody could be wearing this. If you've got any weddings coming up, you know, bridesmaid gifts as well.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
I still have one pearl on a little necklace I was given as a bridesmaid. I thought it was the bee's knees.
Oh, Kleshna.
So sweet, though.
That's
you know, when you're a
lovely.
little girl, anything that's jewellery that you keep in a special box.
Yeah, absolutely. You
know.
really do, don't you? You know, this is something you would treasure forever. Now, can I just say, I've got so many of you with these in baskets. Unless you check out, you're not going to get this home. Now, what happens is prices do go back up. So while something is in your basket and you don't check out, that price tag does go back up, so you must check out. Can you show the angel charm with the tiny heart? Oh my gosh, what a great idea. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Have a look. Oh, this just takes it to a whole nother level, doesn't it? You've got the heart and you've got the angel there as well. Just get that sit properly on there. Oh my gosh, doesn't that look? Oh yeah, just drop the angel behind the heart there. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? You're my little angel. Oh. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? £12.95 is a giveaway deal. Fantastic, fantastic value. Well done if you've managed to get that one. The Spiegel link that you've got here, adjustable. You've got an extender chain on there. Extra little bit of chain to extend. There is some serious grammage on this chain. 3.2 grams for a necklace is a huge amount, Only been on the Late Show once before. Now it's 41 centimetres to 46 centimetres, which is 16 to 18 inches in length. If I were wearing this on the shorter length, I would actually leave the extender chain on it, because you can take it off completely if you want to, I think, with this design. Let's just have a closer look. Oh no, I beg your pardon, you can't take it off completely. I thought you could, but I would have left it on anyway, because that little dropper at the back, so I'm just going to pop that on there. That looks really, really pretty. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my angel charm. I'm just going to open the jump ring with tweezers, which you do with pliers at home, because it's much easier.
Would you like a pair of pliers?
I'm all right, actually, Kleshna. I think I've done it. Thank you. So I'm going to take that jump ring and I'm just going to pop that onto the extender part of the chain. And I'm going to close that jump ring back up, not very securely, because obviously I'm not using the right tools for the job. But if you can imagine now, I've got the angel charm dropping down the back of the neckline. Or actually, I could make that a feature. Now I've seen it. Doesn't that look beautiful? That would look gorgeous. If you came in and got the angel charm, come in and get this necklace. All you need is a jump ring there. Jump ring, pop that on. If you've got your hair up and a low back top on, everybody will notice that design. They really, really would. That's the great thing about these chains, is when you've got extended chain like that, it gives you the option to add in little extras if you want to. $14.95 for your chain, see if there's any of the angel charms left. You did get 3 of these, so that could be, you could do that with 3 necklaces. Come in and get 3 of the chains today, and you could do that 3 times over. ZHIL26 is your code for this one. Or if you are somebody that sells your jewellery, have the charms on your craft stall, have the 925 sterling silver necklace, and then you could say to your customer, look, as an added little extra, for an extra, I don't know, £5, I can add this charm onto the back if you want. Just make it that little bit extra special. Worth having them. You could do that with any of your charms as well. 0800 644 655. Check out how substantial that chain is. Look at the links. I don't know how close we can get to those links. That's almost like a really, really fancy chainmail weave you've got there. They are gorgeous. Amethyst connectors. You could put one of these on the back of that extended chain as well if you wanted to. Very easily. I have, oh my gosh, so many. 10 of them. 10. How popular is amethyst? Everybody's familiar with amethyst. It's such a well-known gemstone, isn't it? Zambian as well. So we're talking cream of la crop here. These are beautiful. Do you know, individually, these are massive. Are we looking at like a carat per gemstone at least? Yeah, 1.5 carats per gemstone you've got there. That's absolutely phenomenal. And they are already bezel set into 925 sterling silver for you. So if you were a silversmith, you could do this yourself. It takes a lot of time and it requires a lot of skill to bezel set gemstones in this way in 925 sterling silver. But I tell you what, put your feet up and have a cuppa while we do all the work for you. That's what we've done. 1.5 carats per connector. Now there's lots of different ways that you can use these. So they're called connectors. You could have them in a bracelet. So you could just have one across the wrist. I'll bring that 925 sterling silver chain back. And then you could have some bracelet chain and just pop one of those into the middle. So you've got a really, really beautiful look there. Or you could actually connect a few of those, couldn't you? So maybe go for 3, just connect them with your jump rings and then add in your chain there. You could put shepherd's hooks on them if you wanted to and have them as earrings. Hang a cluster of gemstones from the bottom or a tassel of chain, 925 chain, that would look gorgeous. One of them in a pendant. Just one in a pendant, some gemstones or chain hanging off the bottom. So actually, 2 in earrings, 1 in a pendant, 1 in a bracelet. That's 4. I could make 2 sweets with one I have here and 2 left over. In a ring, that would work. If you've got your forming pliers, you could just very, very gently give those loops some curvature maybe, just so it sits beautifully on the finger. Get your 925 sterling silver wire. Job's a good one. That would look incredible. 1.5 carats per gemstone, Zambian. £1.29 each. £1.29. That is a 1.5 carat amethyst with the quality. I was talking about this again the other day. You know, there's no compromise on quality here at JewelleryMaker. No compromise whatsoever. Just because we're looking at low prices, we're still sourcing you the best that we possibly can from all over the world. ONDL27. Any collectors out there will know that the amethyst you've just got to have in your collection is Zambian, and that's what you have here. A huge, huge amount. 15 carats. Christmas, Valentine's, birthday, you don't need a reason. I don't know why I'm trying to find one. I don't need one. They're $1.29 per component for you here. 800 644 655. You can make a beautiful seed bead bracelet and just add this in, couldn't you, Kleshna?
You could also, I mean, we used to sell, when I had my jewellery manufacturing business, we used to sell friendship bracelets. We'd get that wonderful silken thread and put one gem in the middle and make the adjustable bracelet.
Yeah.
And honestly, we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And if you had that, and then perhaps you put an angel or a reindeer just dropping off it as well.
Oh.
And just to say, and some maroon thread.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't that look fabulous?
It would look gorgeous.
Yeah.
And when you think about the cost of that, Kleshna, just a little bit of thread.
A little bit
of one
thread.
of these components.
Absolutely. And I don't know, you know, even if you're selling it very reasonably at a school fair for $15.95 or something per bracelet, and you've got how many in the pack?
10.
Oh gosh,
Nice £150 there.
Thank you very much. Yes, that's all right.
I'll see you at the same time next year. Goodbye. Yeah.
But people would think, even if you sold it at $9.95,
yeah, exactly.
you know,
people would
you'd
bite your
still,
hand off for it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
People love, because what people are doing is they're stacking the bracelets up their arm now.
Yeah, and they look fabulous,
They
don't
look
they?
fab.
They're the perfect connectors. Again, any last minute Christmas shopping, and I say last minute because it really is, especially if you're ordering online now on certain websites, that you're getting charged a lot of money to guarantee Christmas delivery. You will get Christmas delivery on these, and they're only £2.95. Gorgeous. Right. The massive pearls.
Are these gobstoppers? Oh, they are gobstoppers. Oh, golly. They really are, aren't they?
They are colossal. They're absolutely huge, I tell you. Now, earlier on I had 2 fantastic strands of pearls, didn't I? And I was talking about the rarity of pearls, which we do tend to forget here at JewelleryMaker because we're so lucky and we see them so much. But actually, pearls are really, really very rare, and the bigger they are, the higher that price tag could potentially be. Once you get to 7mm in a pearl, the price tag can pretty much do what it likes and does. Very much like diamonds when it comes to pricing. So if you would imagine a 93-point diamond, 99-point diamond, that's just points, what, 5-6 points in it? You wouldn't notice that to the naked eye. And the price tag will remain quite steady. The difference between a 99-point diamond solitaire and a 1.01 carat diamond solitaire, there's only 2 points. There's no way you're going to notice that with the naked eye, but actually the price tag could be massively, massively different because we've reached the desired size of a carat. And after a carat in a diamond solitaire, price tag again does pretty much what it likes. With a 7mm pearl, it's exactly the same. When you're looking at 7mm and above, prices can shoot through the roof. But we are JewelleryMaker, 10 to 11mm in size. It is all about the size. They are huge, and again, they're completely natural. So I'm unturning that mollusk. I'm seeing colour straight away. I'm seeing lustre straight away. I'm seeing pearlescence straight away. I'm seeing roundness. There's a millimetre in it. I'm seeing pound signs when I unturn that mollusk. And that's just for one pearl. Look how many pearls you have in this strand. Now, Robbie's just saying in my ear, you had these the other day, Hannah. And can you explain this price to me, please? I can't remember. Oh, 200 of them. 200 of them went last time I had these. Can I...
No. No.
It wasn't me. It wasn't... I don't press any buttons. Yes, my name might be on there. That's just because I sat here.
Can I have a look?
I didn't do anything. That price tag is nothing to do with me. I have no idea why we took these. They're natural. Can we not put the price tag back up? No. £7.95. Isn't that... Oh, they're gone. That's it. They're gone. Is that not the best price tag you have ever seen here at JewelleryMaker for natural pearls that are 10 to 11mm in size? Merry Christmas.
They're huge.
I know, and they're natural Kleshna.
Sorry, I had to come and have a look.
I don't blame you.
I can't believe it. They are like...
They are natural.
They're huge. And the other great thing is they're round.
I know.
They're not nuggets. They're not flat on the back. They're not...
Yeah.
They're
huge
beautiful.
and they are round.
£7.95.
Yeah. Yeah. Way over allocated, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I'm not surprised.
Really? Yeah. Really? Merry Christmas, everyone. Natural. Can you imagine if you've just tuned in for the first time? Can you imagine? Oh, hi, boss. Yeah, I'm not feeling great today. I'm just going to stay at home. Whew. Right, sterling silver butterfly backs. How many of you, in fact, If I had £1 for every time I've lost a butterfly back in my carpet at home, I probably wouldn't be working now. I'd be very rich. I have lost so many butterfly backings at home. You know, you drop them on the floor. In the carpet, if it's deep carpet, you've got no chance. If your eyesight's not great like me, you've got no chance. How great would it be to have a backup stash of just butterfly earrings? So it's not that I'm going along to another pair of earrings and just pinching one and borrowing it. I've got a stash of butterfly backings. You've got a stash of butterfly backings there. Now, I have so many, and they are all 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? I would just be tempted to sell these by the pair on my craft stall, because it's something that we all need extra of, always. We're all the same, aren't we? You know, if you've got pierced ears and you've got post earrings with butterfly backings, do it all the time. All the time. In fact, it happens to me a couple of times a week. Sometimes I'm lucky enough to find the butterfly backing. Sometimes I just give up. I just think, oh gosh, needle in a haystack. I've got 20 pieces in total. 20 pieces, that's 10 pairs of earrings I've got here. Now, if you've got any cabochons at home, I had the Labradorite ones earlier on, which I don't have over here anymore, but if you've got any of your glue at home, your E6000, brilliant all-purpose glue, why not get a little bit of glue, put it on the back of your butterfly backing, secure your cabochon, and then at the back, you've got a multi-loop clasp there. Put chain through there. You could put some cord through there if you wanted to. No problem at all. So you could use that to glue a cabochon to as well. And you've got your drill holes essentially to put your threading material through there as well. That's brilliant. In fact, yeah, because it's got the 2 loops, you could create your own adjustable necklace, couldn't you? You know, like our slider chains. You could do that because you've got your multi-loops there.
Yeah.
20 pieces, 925 sterling silver. That's 10 pairs, 59 pence per pair. 0800 644 655 BLZH 54 is your code for these. Well done if you've already checked out. Always just for myself, not just to sell on, but for myself as well as a backup. 10 pairs of your 925 sterling silver butterfly earrings. We bring you so many earring findings, don't we, with the posts? You know, the pearl ones with the half drilled gemstone. We bring you so many of those. I think this is fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get those. Woohoo! Spinel. I have no idea what the carat weight is, but I can honestly say that is one of the heaviest, if not the heaviest strand that I've ever picked up. The weight of that is just...
So that's the one you need the crane, is it?
Yeah, that's going to be a workout in itself.
You need the crane
just getting that in and out of your jewellery box.
Oh dear, I love it.
Let's go out on the town, Kleshna.
Oh, I think we have to.
Yeah, I think it'd be rude not to with a strand like this.
Isn't it next week, eh?
21st of March,
Kleshna. Knees up, Mother Brown.
280 carats you have here of natural, premium black spinel you have here. Thinking about every occasion that you have throughout the year, not just Christmas, not just all of those parties in between Christmas and New Year, New Year's Eve, birthdays, anniversaries, nights out with the girls, just because. August birthstone, there's your reason. Any of the above, you need to come in. Black spinel is one of, again, I've got to put it at 1.5 for me. If there were a strand of black diamonds versus a strand of black spinel, I would take the black spinel any day of the week. I love black diamonds, don't get me wrong, but with black diamonds, often you get pits and flaws within those gemstones that you don't necessarily see with your black spinel. It is one of the most glamorous gemstones you could ever, ever wish for. Carat weight, tick. Luster, tick. Fantastic colour, tick. All-rounder, tick. Will it go with anything in your stash? Yeah. Will it go with anything in your wardrobe? Yes. £34.95. Last time this was on air, it sold out in 1 minute. Ooh. And this is why. 0800 644 655. OMG, £19.95 for you this afternoon. That is phenomenal. 280 carats. I dread to think what that is per carat. 0800 644 655 with your gold findings, your gold plated findings that you've got at home, gold plated 925. The rose gold shepherd's hooks that we had earlier on. You just take 2 of those gemstones, pop those onto those rose gold plated 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks. £50, depending on where you're selling. They would look phenomenal. KN, RU84. Brilliant. They are absolutely huge. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go halfway. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 34. And I'm approximately halfway. 34, 68 gemstones. That could be 34 pairs of earrings, couldn't it? 34 pairs of earrings. That could be 68 pendants for you. They are phenomenal. Multi-buy, that's what I'd do. KN RU84 is your code for this one. In the next hour, excuse me, I've got the kit coming up for you. What do I have in that kit, Rob? The diamond black bicone Swarovski.
Black diamond is what he's saying to you.
Oh.
Black diamond is the colour.
You know that designer. In fact, I think of the 2 designers. One, the big G. The other, the 2 C's. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my days, beautiful. The kit is coming up for you after the break, so please, please don't go anywhere. We'll announce the winner of the competition, maybe get some more entries in for that one too as well, so do stay tuned and I'll see you in just a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Good afternoon, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in, we've got one more kit up our sleeves for you on the show this afternoon. This kit, the first kit, I think sold out very, very quickly. This kit will sell out very, very quickly. Now, we are joined by the gorgeous Kleshna this afternoon, who has created some beautiful, beautiful designs as well. And Kleshna, I mean, the seed beads, the Miyuki seed beads that we have in the kits, they are the cream of the crop, aren't they?
They really are the cream of the crop.
Yeah.
I mean, Miyuki is the best seed bead in the world. In the same way as we talk about Swarovski being one of the best crystals in the world, Miyuki are on a par in the seed bead kingdom, if you can call it that. You know, it's a real art making a seed bead. You have to, it's like, I don't know if you've ever seen people making rock, but you sort of pull the glass, they chop the glass. It's just fantastic how they do this particular thing. And the reason people go bonkers about Miyuki is because of the precision with which they are made.
Right.
So if it says it's a 2.5, you get your old... the old vernier out there, and it would be 2.5. You know, it's fantastic. So that's why I love working with them. It's actually a rare treat for me because I've not always worked with such amazing things.
And now you see you're spoilt. So
I am.
Going back to anything else. Yes, I know. This kit is fabulous. You've got thousands and thousands of seed beads, the Miyuki beads in this kit. And we do have something I don't think we've ever had before. The Swarovski black diamond cut crystal bicones you have here.
That's jet one, I think. Is that a dark one? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, the other one's a black
I'm going to hold them both up together.
You clever girl.
Look at these. The jet is the darkest of the two, and then you've got the lighter. Oh, bear with me. I'm trying to be too clever here. Right, I'll have to do one at a time.
Do one at a time.
Absolutely fine. I know.
I was going to say, oh my goodness gracious
She's
me,
clever.
you're so clever.
I know, well, you know. I just wanted to show them all off. They are beautiful.
Yeah. Black diamond is a really fantastic coloured crystal.
Yeah.
It has the ability to be chameleon-like in that it can turn denim-y colour.
Yeah.
And it's a great spacer bead. It's great for using with labradorite, for instance.
Yeah.
You know, the wonderful labradorite that we had earlier, if you buy this kit, these would be fantastic with it.
It's almost the perfect colour to go with the labradorite, isn't it?
It's a really fantastic coloured bead. It really is. It just, you know, you can turn... If I could say this of a bead, you can turn left with it or you can turn right with it. Do you know what I mean? It goes with everything. Whereas jet is fabulous, but it's a more positive colour.
Oh, yeah. They are just... But we were seeing, actually, as we look at the crystal there, you can see that colour change, can't you? You can see that the kind of green of the more tealy hues, and then at another angle you can see those denim-y colours coming through from the crystal. It just
has this wonderful ability.
Yeah.
To change its colours slightly, and you know, again, Kit team have pulled it off here with this wonderful collection of goodies that we have to work with. And oh golly, you know, it was very difficult when I got this kit to see what I was going to do, because there's so many different directions I could have gone in. Yeah,
I bet. There's just so much in this kit, isn't there?
Yeah.
Now these, I think they're 6mm.
No, they're 4mm.
4mm. Oh, it's like Kleshna. She's had too much practice at this.
I love my 4mm. I love my 3mm.
4mm Swarovski crystals. You have 48 of them in total. The black diamond, and you've got the jet here as well. 48 of each you've got there. You have your wildfire, your black wildfire in this kit, 45.8 metres or 50 yards if you like with that one as well. Perfect for the colours that you've got in this kit. Absolutely fabulous. In the galvanised silver, we've got how many grams? 24 grams. Wow. Thousands and thousands of seed beads you've got there. You're going to have a field day with these. Then I've got the matte black, the largest ones, size 6, these ones. How many grams? 20 grams of these ones as well. Oh, and look at these, the pearl coloured seed beads. Oh, beautiful. Size 8s. Oh, wow. These are gorgeous, Kleshna.
They are fabulous. Well, I mean, I fell madly in love with them, you know, and I love the 8-0s, I love the 11-0 seed beads. As I said earlier, you know, in the same way as I adore the gold galvanised seed beads, again, I love these. I mean, they're a really good collection. You know, this is a great collection to have. And, excuse me, we've been given these amazing real pearls.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me, missus. You know, we've got these fantastic baby little almost seed bead size.
And they're natural.
Natural pearls.
Seed bead pearls you have with these. Now, we're not going to hang around here because we know this kit is going to sell out. As soon as your graphicals come in, you will see the final price with it. 0800 644 655 DUGC 70 is your code for this one. You've got your black pearls there, absolutely stunning, those pearls. 7 by 6mm in size. You've got those 2mm seed bead pearls, natural, £34.95. You've got the jet black black crystals there. You've got the black diamond Swarovski in there, your wildfire, and thousands and thousands of your seed beads. Lady Anthea, first in, ×2.
Hello, Lady Anthea.
There's absolutely loads of people multi-buying this kit. 0800 644 655. Baskets are filling up very, very quickly indeed. So just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. As Kleshna said earlier on, the Miyuki beads, it's all about the precision that they are made with. You want those quality components, don't you? But you know what I love about this kit? The versatility. You've got black, you've got white. You know, how versatile. Every single gemstone that you have in your stash, these components will work with. Every single coloured wire that you have in your stash, these components will work with. In fact, there isn't anything in your stash that they wouldn't work with. You've got thousands and thousands of your seed beads in this kit. You could go on and on and on.
That's why it's such a magnificent kit, though, because you have everything you could wish for, you know, and also, you know, everything that we all wear a lot of black and white nowadays.
Oh, absolutely.
Although I love colour and I love my jewellery to be colourful as well, I too wear a lot of black and white. But what I love is the fact also that, you know, you get so much here and you get left over with so much. In fact, I'm going to whiz my chair out as I have a tendency to do it and show you, you know.
She's whizzing off. I'm going to come over to you anyway, Kleshna.
I have made, so just with the silver beads alone here, I've made the North Star necklace and the North Star earrings, and I've got that much left. And I've got a whole ton in my little triangular tray as well.
That's a fantastic. Talk about value for money.
So, you know, this is what's so magnificent is the value for money with this is fantastic.
Isn't it just?
You know, quality, because they're quality too, you'll use less of them. You know, the lower quality seed beads sometimes, don't get me wrong, they're fantastic. But sometimes you might get a few little dodge balls in there and, you know, they won't work as well. But I just love these.
Yeah, do you know, just that component by itself has cost you just over £4.
And it's worth every penny.
All of those. Sissy in Oklahoma, who's purchased, says to buy this kit individually, it would run at least $84.
Sissy.
JM is the place to buy.
And let me tell you something else. I'm going to put the pattern up for my North Star as well. Yes. I won't do it immediately because I've got a Bollywood show next week, and then I've got a little black dress show. I'm trying to run and catch up with all my shows so I can have a more leisurely, or as you would say in America, a more leisurely Christmas. But I will put the pattern up for this.
Absolutely fantastic. Kleshna, just out of interest, what kind of price tag would you put on this as a suite or individually?
I mean, if it was a suite of jewellery, I would sell that for about 150.
Wow.
You know, you have to consider, folks, how much time it has taken me to make that.
Oh gosh.
You know, it's not, and you know, unlike this little fellow here, which was the one I made earlier, which is a very quick quick make. If you would be kind enough to pass over the earrings or something, you know, these have taken me a lot longer. And if you underprice it too, you know, and no one will ever have seen anything like this before. If you underprice your work, you're doing yourself a disservice. Because also, if people want a repeat of anything, they'll think it's always going to be very cheap.
Of course.
And, you know, you just got to start off on the right foot, whatever it is that you're doing. You know, because it does take time, and time is money.
Absolutely.
So if I said to you, I'm going to sell it at 40 quid, and that's taken me 8 or 10 hours to make, then, you know, I'm under
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, of
underpricing my skills.
And it's very important to take all of those things into consideration. And I'm going to quickly squeeze in the crimps for you now. These are gold-plated 925 2x2 for you. Crimps, I don't know about you, but it sends me into a cold sweat if I bring out the crimping pliers next to these. I think they're better spacers. They're too good, aren't they? They're fantastic. But obviously, for those of you that perhaps do have commissions where you've been asked to use 925 sterling silver throughout, you might want to be using these for that purpose. But you know, just as spacers in between your designs, in seed bead designs, they'd work really, really well. SFRF93 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. First time to the morning show. Oh, Rob says hold on tight. They're gold-plated 925 at £5.95, and you're going to get 50 pieces.
Oh, they're
50
beautiful.
pieces. I mean, typically, you're only using 2 per design if you're using them for the purpose that they're intended. That's 25 pieces of jewellery, isn't it? Or, you know, the pearls we had to space those pearls out.
Divine. And actually, Ali and I were talking about how sometimes you'll go into one of those very expensive bracelet shops.
Yeah.
And they'll just have one pearl with one of these either side of it, and it'll be £40.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, do you know what I mean? On a piece of silken cord. Or, you know, you can imagine putting just one and a knot, one and a knot.
Yeah.
So get yourself some lovely coloured silken cord and just knot in between each one.
Wow, that would look fantastic.
Look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Such a beautiful look, yeah.
And then if you just marginally flattened each one too, it looked beautiful.
Yeah,
absolutely beautiful.
Really, really work, wouldn't it? Lots of you coming through and multi-buying there as well. I've got people buying 2s and 3s. Norma's got 3. Collecting in Kent's got 2. Collecting in the West Midlands got 3. Helen in Kent's got 2. Donna's got 2. Helen in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Mary in Norfolk's got 2. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Webbers, whatever you have in your baskets this afternoon from this morning, just check out as soon as you possibly can. That is fantastic. Okay, Kleshna, I'm going to let you start your demonstration. What are you going to show us, lovely?
I'm going to show you, I might not get through a whole one.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how to make my little North Star here.
Brilliant.
So, you start like you do on everything in beading with a little circle of 5 beads, okay? Tie a little knot. Then you go round and you put a bead in between each bead, and you get yourself something that looks a little bit like a little baby star already, okay? And the one interesting thing about this pattern is we use herringbone, we use peyote stitch, we use all sorts of stitches in this. So now I've got here, remember I was talking about spaces earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So space there, I want to do herringbone stitch, which is the stitch that goes up to create the cross in the middle. So I'm putting 2 beads together here, and I got a very short, I was going to say a short leash there actually, it sounds like I'm taking a dog for a walk. And then I'm putting 2 in here, and I've still got my little extra bit of cord here because it helps me to steady 2 in there, and 2 in here, and 2 in here. Now this is where now when you get back to the beginning here, see these are my first 2.
Yeah.
You do what we call stepping up. So you go through the first 2 there, and so let me just, oopsie, pop that down, and you can see the shape it is now. Okay. So now we're just going to carry on, but we're going to introduce the little silver 11 O's. So they're over here. No. Behave. Right, so we're taking 2 of our size 8s.
Yeah.
And now, can you see how they're herringboning? They are going that way, like a chevron.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pick up just 1 of these, and I'm going through to the next one. It is such a clever
It's great,
thing.
isn't it?
It's such an interesting... One of the things I find fascinating about beading is how it's like a tanagram, how things all fit in with each other. How if you do a different stitch, a bead will just sort of lie in a different way. I suppose that's what keeps me occupied and my brain never letting me go to sleep, because I'm often lying there at night trying to think of a solution for how to do something that I really want to do with a set of beads or a set of jewellery, or, you know, I wonder if there's a clasp out there that kind of does a backflip and double solco, you know. It's a bit like that there, really, seriously. You're always, your brain is, it's in fact, I would say, it's actually extremely good for the brain. God rest her soul, my dear old mum got Outsies, and, you know, which was a tragic thing for a lady. And I just hope that by exercising this muscle, you know, maybe this generation can avoid it. Right, okay, so I'm coming back to the beginning here, and I'm going to step up again through these 2 beads here.
Okay.
So hold on. And don't be afraid to bend or go into a slightly odd hole here. Don't be afraid to bend your beadwork. You know, we're using wildfire. Right, so can you see I've put one of these little silver beads in everywhere here. Right, so what we're going to do, and you can actually keep building this until it's as big as you want it to be. Right, now we're going to put 2 extra beads in, one either side of this little silver bead. And we're going to put another one in here. And so what's happening is we're filling in the gap.
Right.
We're increasing. It's a bit like knitting.
Yeah.
You know how when you're knitting, you increase and you decrease.
Yeah.
So what we're doing is we're filling in the gap, and this is why also I adore these galvanised silver beads, because what you need with this design is a contrast.
Yeah.
You know, you know, in the summer, maybe for someone who hasn't got it, we'll bring it back as a sand dollar, and we'll use bright colours, you know?
Yeah.
There are lots of different things, but the shape in itself, I think, is, you know, the mechanics of it. And I find that most beading is a bit mechanistic. You know, you've got this, if you've got something that's 4 mil, no, I almost went wrong there. If you've got something that's 4 mil and you want to make a gap or fill a gap, you'll perhaps need 2 mil things.
Okay.
And this is what makes it work, right? And we're back round again. And you'll see even better now what I mean about, there we go, and we're going up to the top here. Right, so let's put that down. Can you see?
Yeah, it's really
starting
to take shape
it's
now,
starting to take shape. I'm just going to zap that little baby off. Come on.
Yeah.
Gone. Right, and then in the next row when you go around, we're going to put 3 beads in. So we put 1 bead in, 2 beads in.
Okay.
And now we're putting 3 beads in, because there's the one at the top here.
Yeah.
And it actually, it looks far more difficult to make this than it in actual fact is.
Okay.
And I like to try and work out, it's not always possible, I like to try and show our lovely viewers things that are achievable.
Yeah, that's
Do you know what I mean? There's
it?
nothing worse, is there, than someone coming in and they do something and you think, oh, I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that. There we go, 1.
Yeah, it makes you frightened to have a go, doesn't it? If you
I
feel
think
like
it
that.
does. And, you know, that's not really what learning is about. You know, I was actually listening on the way down here. I don't know if any of you out there have heard of TED Talks, which is in America. They get inspirational speakers to come and talk about things. And they were talking about the way children learn and about how we wrap our children up in cotton wool sometimes and don't let them...
I'm terrible for that.
Yeah, do their own thing. Well, you've got to let them do their own thing. It's what this lady was saying.
Yeah.
You know, and how we put so much store by, well, in America, by the Ivy League universities and that sort of thing. It was very, very interesting. And I often find these things, you know, inspire you and hopefully, you know, help us to do the right thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, okay, and we're almost up to our next row.
Right.
And whilst I can go on and show you every single row by row, what I might do is, because I'm thinking that time is always at a premium.
Yeah, I think we've got about 5 minutes left, if that's all right.
Well, then what I want to do is I will make this into a little baby star.
Okay.
But I will explain before I make it into a baby star what I have done. Would you be an angel and get one of those star earrings off there so that I can... So remember, I'm stepping up here through the last 2. Right. What you do on your last row is you get 1 bead, okay, and that becomes your top bead.
Yeah.
And again, you go around.
Yeah.
And you do the same. So now, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 holes. Right. So you start with 1, then you put 2 silver beads in, then you put 3 silver beads in, and then you put 4 silver beads. And basically, it's like your 9 times table.
Yeah.
You know, 9 is 9.
Yeah.
Then it goes up and down on either side. Same goes for making this as well. It's very, very, very simple. But I'm going to stop here because I'm conscious of time. You can see, though, where we're going with this, can't you?
Yeah.
Right. So, and here's one I made earlier. Let me just put it in the right place. Okay. So, one of the things I've done on this one here is I've embellished the centre.
Fantastic.
You could do that with a silver bead. You could do it with one of those lovely gold crimps we've just had. You can do it with one of those silver 4mm metal beads that we have as well. I had the gold ones. Now, what I've done with the earring, do you remember I was saying earlier about how things need to have the right drape and the right weight?
Yeah.
I've made 2 stars here.
Okay.
And I've sewn them together. You can see the thickness at the edge. So when you have put your one on the top here, you will make another star 1 row less.
Okay.
And then what you will do is you will, what I call, zip it up. You can see, you can't really see the edge here. Oh, wait a minute. Because I've zipped it up.
Yeah.
So I've gone through the top one.
Right.
Left, right, pull, up, along, etc.
Okay.
And that's how you zip it up.
That's
But I
fabulous.
will put the pattern up.
Brilliant.
And, you know, if you're not good at that, I've got a couple of ladies who email me. I'm terribly easy to email. I'm Kleshna@kleshna.com.
Wow. Kleshna at
When you've got a name like Kleshna...
Couldn't be any easier, really, could it?
Couldn't be any easier.
No.
But that is how you make the star.
Yeah.
And all I've done on the necklace over here is I've just kept going, adding more silver beads each time.
Cool.
So if you wanted a star that was like this big, you could just keep
going.
on and on
Keep
going.
going.
And all I've done to put the black beads on is I have, let me just ask the lovely one over here to have a look at this.
Okay.
I have gone from the middle, and I've just woven, I've been very lazy actually, I've gone up 1 hole, along, down the other, along, up, along, down. So I've kind of woven it up and down through the holes, so I haven't done anything overly intricate.
No.
Do you know, sometimes we make things in life more difficult than we need to, and it doesn't need to be.
Fantastic.
So
Absolutely
that
fabulous.
is your North Star.
Excellent.
There we go.
Kleshna, you are a star.
Yay.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Can I just say, if you've got that kit in your basket, check out the value for money in this kit is absolutely phenomenal. If you could have any wish right now,
Phenomenal.
what would it be?
Oh yes, I'd like that. I'd like that to put my North Star on.
How about a wishbone pendant to make your wishes with?
Oh, wow.
Wow, gold plated 925 solid sterling silver. They know you so well in the gallery, Kleshna, already. They've just said, she's just done that look. She's done that look. Can I have this?
I love that.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, look at that.
Really, really pretty.
thing.
It's got a fantastic finish. Only ever been on once before. And if you've never seen it on the morning show before, 18 inches in length you've got here. You could add the angel charm on there as well if you wanted to. You could add the reindeer charm or the deer charm on there if you wanted to.
You could put some blue diamonds on there.
My day.
If there are any
the
left.
possibilities are endless. Our LQIL09. How about a special price? I believe this is just for you, Kleshna, this price tag.
Thank you.
Everyone else can get it at this price tag, by the way. But
it's going down. No.
£9.95 stocking filler price tag you've got there. 0800 644 655. Isn't that pretty?
Divine.
Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I'm not doing too bad myself, am I, with all the things I'm going to get after the show. £9.95 for you. I'm thinking stocking filler prices. And again, that last minute Christmas gift, if you're struggling as to what to get for your mum, your sister, you just need that little bit extra or something special maybe. This is perfect, isn't it?
It's gold plated.
It's gold plated. It's under £10, Kleshna. I mean,
it's extraordinary.
Come on, that's incredible. LQIL09 is your code for this one. The chain just by itself. I mean, if you imagine if you go onto the high street and have a look at an 18-inch 95 sterling silver chain, what kind of price tag would that cost you? Realistically, between £20 and £30 probably?
Yeah.
Then, if you want the charm to go on there as well, well, if we're talking about that famous charm brand.
Sorry, it's gold plated.
Yeah.
£35, £40 for a charm?
I think so. I think you could easily be looking at £50.
I was just going to say,
something like this.
Even more because it's gold plated.
Yeah, absolutely. That's fantastic, isn't it? 0800 644 655. You could wire up gemstones to that as well if you wanted to.
Oh, look at the beauty of that.
Collectors. What's that? Oh, wow.
Let me move my grubby tools away from that beautifulness.
Oh my days. This is what I love about kyanite. Kyanite, it's my favourite blue gemstone in the whole wide world. You almost get a chatoyancy from this gemstone. That beautiful, silky like luster that you get from the gemstone. It is like moonstone in reverse, isn't it?
It is actually.
Absolutely beautiful. Now the size of these gemstones that I'm looking at, they're huge. They're 14 by 10 millimetres.
I just
14 by 10 millimetres in size.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's fab. Love that. New little tool our Kleshna's got there.
Oh, lots of these.
You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones. Do you know, that for me is 13. 13 solitaires. 13 solitaire rings for me. And with this gemstone coming all the way from Brazil, you've got 70 carats in total there. 14 by 10 millimetres in size. I just want to check a few things on this because my screen, I believe that some of the information on your screen may be incorrect, i.e. your screen may say that this is filled. I am 95% sure this is not filled at all. Kyanite is a completely natural gemstone. There are also 2 locations that we get our kyanite from. One is Nepal, the other is Tibet. I don't think that origin is correct. We may have bought it in Brazil, but not where it's come from. Yeah. Okay, so just to clarify that for you, I've actually never seen treated kyanite before in, 10 years plus. So, no, I don't think there's any need to. So I think we can safely say we can ignore the graphical there. This looks as natural and as beautiful as it comes out of the ground. You have huge carat weight. So if we're looking at 70 carats,
beautiful.
Do you know, if you go onto our website right now, I don't think you'll find a better deal. No, you won't. Do you know where I was thinking, genuinely, for this strand? £69.95. £69.90. This is a collector's gemstone that you have here. And not only that, I'm thinking £69.95 because each one of these gemstones individually is a massive carat weight. So if there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 gemstones, 70 carats, how much does that work out to per gemstone, the carat weight there?
About £1 something.
13 gemstones. No, the carat weight, sorry, lovely.
Oh.
carat weight per gemstone. They're huge. 5.4 carats in a kyanite solitaire. Oh, Kleshna.
I made that last time.
How have you just done that?
No, I haven't done that. I love it so much.
As if by magic?
I kept that in my little box. I have a little box of tricks that I always bring. And I just was playing when I was here.
Like actual magic?
Like...
As if. Liz in Kent says, I was lucky enough to get some kyanite like these in a bead scoop. I love them. Weirdly, they remind me of sweets with the layers of crystal. I know exactly what you mean there.
And
I can see exactly what you mean. Yeah, they are beautiful.
Yes.
I can't believe you just pulled this out the bag.
Well,
like,
no,
you know.
no.
And look at here's one I made earlier.
It's just I happen to have it in my little ditty bag over here. You're right.
How much would you sell that ring for, Kleshna? I mean, bearing in mind that it's a 5 carat kyanite, averagely, that you've got there.
All right, so $38.95.
$38.95. It's very specific there.
I know. People like 95.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
And they like anything below the next big number you're going up to.
So 38. Sold.
Well, you know.
Sold. Brilliant. I love this. And that's just for one gemstone. You could have done that 13 times over.
Wow.
KY68 is your code for this one. Do you know what? I think the little mess up on the graphicals could be your gain here. $14.95. I think we've made a big boo-boo with this one. Huge. I think we've probably lost £40 per strand on this auction. And you've seen kyanite before. You've seen the kind of prices that kyanite fetches here at JewelleryMaker. I think we've made a big mistake. Maybe just jot that code down, Rob, and check it afterwards. Fantastic. Right now, though, it's time for some of your Wall of Fame entries. Time for some of your Wall of Fame entries now. I love this part of the morning show. I really do. Don't get to see it on any other show. And it's great that you take inspiration from our guest designers here at JewelleryMaker, but we take inspiration from you too. You know, I'm always saying, as a guest designer, imagine having to come up with something different
every week,
all the time.
Oh,
yeah,
yes, I'm doing it each week. I love it
all the time. Yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
But it's great for you to have that inspiration too, or get ideas from elsewhere.
But you know, we all get inspiration from each other. It doesn't matter how long you've been doing it, how short a time. It's fantastic to get inspiration from others.
Great, isn't it? Now, the Wall of Fame. So all that you need to do is send your entries in to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And then at the end of the, sorry, not the end of it, it's midweek, isn't it? It's Wednesday morning, we will pick a winner. So the winner gets £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their account. So that could be a big stash you could be purchasing with that. That's all you need to do. And if you're making the designs anyway, why not send in your pictures? This reminds me of Mark Smith's design that he made yesterday, actually, with the layout bars that we had. It's number 293. And it's from Pauline in St Leonard's in Lincolnshire. She says, hi everyone at JM. My entry for the Wall of Fame is a set consisting of a necklace, earrings and bracelet created using gold-coated hematite layout bars, black rainbow obsidian and finished with gold plating findings, everything from JM. I had 3 sets of gold-coated hematite bars for $6.95. Wow. A great bargain, and the findings were bought on Black Friday weekend. Fantastic value for money. Thank you, JM. Also, thanks for all the laughs you give us as you brighten up my day. Lots of love and a very Merry Christmas to you all. And that's from Pauline in Chapel St Leonard's in Lincolnshire. Pauline, the best of luck to you. Well done for that.
Ooh, and this one is from Annette Emery.
Oh, I like that.
This is rather lovely. Number 288. Hi, JM. I use brightly coloured wire in this hematite bracelet to make it a little bit different. I hope you like it. Best wishes, Annette. Love it. It's fantastic, Annette. Well done, you.
Love that. I love the way you've photographed that one as well.
Yeah, fantastic.
Really
Good
beautiful.
photographer, Annette.
This one, I'm just going to pop those earrings out of the way for a second.
Thank you.
This one is number 294. I love this. Check out all the metallics going on in this one. This is from Laura. Laura Haining, she says, hi all to JM. Please find attached my entry for this week. I made this bracelet with hematite and aluminium chain, all from JM. I hope you like it. Thanks for the great shows and products as always. Best wishes to all. And that's from Laura. I love that. That's such a me design. I love it. It's fantastic.
Well, now this one here, number 289, is a me design.
Isn't it just?
This is from a little beady baby called Morag Gordon. Hi, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's my necklace I made at Hannah Osborne's Christmas workshop.
Wow.
What a workshop that must have been. A fun day and looking forward to making another. Hoping for a win to put towards more visits to JM. Love to all, Morag Gordon in Cheltenham. Hannah Gordon, what a great necklace you taught everyone to make. Fab.
Hannah Gordon, wasn't that somebody famous?
Oh, sorry, Hannah Osborne, I beg your pardon.
I said Hannah Gordon. I was like, that's not somebody famous. I'm sure that's who I was
yeah,
named
Hannah Gordon
after.
was also an actress.
Yeah,
sorry.
I was named after her.
How she came through my head, I don't know. I must have been channeling Hannah Gordon. Hannah Osborne, our Hannah.
Pat in Edinburgh has sent this one, and this is fantastic. This is number 295. This week's entry for the Wall of Fame is a Christmas gift for my friend. Oh, I hope she's not watching. It's a black pearl necklace, black pearl bracelet, earrings and a long necklace made with a silver knitted chain and the black ball chain inside with a wire pendant including the same pearls. I am so happy with the result and I hope she's pleased. Regards to all at JM and a happy Christmas when it comes. And that's from Pat in Edinburgh. Pat, your friend will absolutely love that. If I was your friend, I would like that.
Ah,
lovely. Well, good luck.
Now, I have to say, I wish I had had this earlier. Number 290 from Jane, because this is just what I was explaining that you should make with those lovely connectors we had on. So Jane says, hello, have made these macrame bracelets with satin cord, just what I was talking about, sterling silver findings and sterling silver bezel set gemstones, and she's integrated some little spaces in there. All the components are from JM. Could you suggest what price may be reasonable for a bracelet like this? Well, I think, to be honest with you, they're so beautifully made. I don't know, I mean, I would say anything from $15.95 to $28.95.
Yeah, I agree.
Per bracelet.
Yeah, kind of 20,
They're
30
fabulous,
pounds,
Jane. Well done.
They're brilliant. This one, number 296. Check out this very, very high end. This is from Kay in Wakefield. She says, hello everyone at JM Towers. I do hope everyone is well and getting ready for the festive season. I've been getting ready, Kay, since June, I think. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. A sterling silver chain and pinch bail holding a phonetic quartz slab. Everything purchased from JM, of course. Good luck to all fellow waffers and me. Please keep up the fab shows and fantastic bargains. I watch every single day and I can honestly say I have never laughed as much as when I watch the presenters and designers at JM. Everyone at JM does a fantastic job, from the presenters, designers, camera crew to the telephonists and packing crew. Lots of love. Kay in Wakefield. Kay, thank you so much. And I'm glad that we get you through your day as well. That's brilliant.
I love that. That looks lovely. Do you know, I'm sort of fairly blind as a bat, and I looked at that and it looked to me a bit like one of my Mayuki tubes, actually, because it's that long shape. Oh, this is number 291, Helen. Hello to all the JM team. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a faceted rainbow fluorite bracelet. I've seen some stunning fluorite on the show recently, which prompted me to find these gemstones from her stash and make something with them. So she knows it's a simple bracelet, but the colours in the fluorite are so pretty that I wanted them to be the main attraction. Good luck to all my fellow woofers, and a huge thank you to all at JM for the fab shows and amazing deals. I'm not working at the moment, so I'm able to catch the show almost every day. I'm making the most of it, as I won't have much time to watch after March. Helen Greenwood in Cheshire. I think it's beautiful, and simplicity is often a very good thing.
That's fab. I love that design. Good luck. This is from Deborah in Glasgow. Deborah says, hi all, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It's an abalone shell pendant and earring set using your new 15mm French wire gizmo around 0.8mm wire. I hope you like it. Good luck everyone. Lots of love from Debbie in Glasgow. Debbie, I love them. They're fantastic.
Lovely suite of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fabulous. And mine here is from Angela Wilson. Wilson. Hi all, I hope everyone is well and excited about Christmas. Yes, we are. This bracelet is a Christmas present for my daughter-in-law. Shh. She wanted something similar to one she saw in one of the famous brand shops, but doesn't know I've decided to make one for her instead. Oh, how lovely. I hope I've done it justice. I bet you have.
Yeah.
The bracelet is made of all 925 sterling silver beads and findings from JM. Love to all, Angela Wilson. God bless you, Angela. What a lovely and thoughtful present to have made.
Absolutely beautiful. Well done to all of you as well. Those pieces are incredible. They really are. Please make sure you're tuning in on Wednesday. So the winner will be announced on Wednesday morning for the Wall of Fame. Our winner today, which will be winning your pendant that you've made over there, Kleshna.
Yes.
Gorgeous pendant. Have a look at this. Congratulations to...
Hold on, let me do a drum roll.
Yeah.
I haven't used this.
Jenny in Doncaster. This is on its way to your random draw. Well done. Congratulations
to
you.
Jenny.
I think we've got time to squeeze in a star buy.
Ooh.
Who doesn't love brand new malachite? Oh, I love this strip's green. It's green. Absolutely love this. Rob, this is your favourite gemstone. Wow, what do you love about it? It's been added to your schedule and it just says Rob's fave in there. Brand new for you today. Yeah, I know. Rob just said, you know what? So many people ask me what my favourite thing is about it. But just look at it. Rob, I tell you, I love it too. I absolutely love this. The reason that I love green gemstones is because the colour is so very striking. You know, it doesn't matter whether it's malachite, emerald, peridot, tourmaline, whatever it is that you're looking at. Really, really striking colour that you have. With malachite, you get this unique banding through every single gemstone that makes every single one completely unique and individual. Not two of these in the world will be exactly the same. Completely natural gemstones you have in your malachite here. Now, if you have a look, it's quite interesting actually, because when you have a look for malachite elsewhere, it's quite difficult. It's quite a struggle to find, you know, gem set jewellery. When I was in London, a good while ago now, in Harrods, at one of the designer concessions in there was a necklace, and there were 4 little cabochons, okay? Little cabochons, not as big as these. I'm going to call these cabochons because they're so sizable. 4, not quite as big as this, and I can only assume that that was set into platinum because of the price tag. That necklace was £45,000.
What?
Yes,
wow.
Kleshna. 45 was beautiful. £45,000, and there is a particular shoe designer that I love.
Yes.
King of the Red Soul, he's known as. Right. He has taken this print, not malachite itself, this print, and put it in a pair of shoes. Oh my gosh, it's like all my Christmases have come at once. But bearing in mind that it's not actual malachite, it's just the print, those shoes are £500. He's also got a clutch bag to go with those shoes that is around the same price tag. Yeah, I can dream. 270 carats you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual cabochons in my eyes. You've got that drill hole there. If you want to use it, you can. If not, if you want to treat it as a cabochon, you can. £34.95. Oh, it's Rob's favourite gemstone. It's brand new. I think he's bringing you a launch price. Premier price tag, SP GP 57. Oh, I'm not sure that's going to happen again. £24.95. Imagine just a single cabochon. Single cabochon of this size, the kind of price tag that you would be paying for something like that. They're huge. In terms of carat weight per gemstone, they are massive. They really, really are. With your antique bronze, I love to see this gemstone with antique bronze. With your copper, it looks great. With your rose gold, with your silver, your gold. Anything at all works with this, and that's what's so great about a green gemstone as well. Loads of you coming in there. Well done if you've managed to check this out. Tree of Life designs, perfect. Little mini Tree of Life, using that as your base. Be fantastic, wouldn't it? SPGP 57 24.95. It is in the World Cup, isn't it? But it's at the bottom, Ollie. I don't get that. It's at the bottom. What a waste. 6 kilograms of gold. Well, you know. What else are you going to put with 6 kilograms of gold? Malachite. Have a look at this strand. Oh my gosh, this was longer than I expected. Have a look at this. 50 carats of your grade A shaded tanzanite you have here. Faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 5x2 millimeters in size. That is a 30 centimeter strand. The colour in this for me, that's my dream colour right there. You see that? See all of those cornflower blues? Absolutely beautiful. They're 3x1 to 5x2 millimeters in size, and that is a 30 centimeter strand that you have there. The current situation with tanzanite, I don't have time to tell you everything, but it's bleak. It's not looking good. Do not expect to see this price tag if we're bringing you tanzanite in another 5 years from now. Whitey, are you 30? This is not chips, it's not a nugget strand. You are looking at genuine graded tanzanite in faceted rondelles here with all the 925 sterling silver that we've had today. How about with the angel charm? Oh, that would look stunning, wouldn't it? Let's squeeze in. Oh my days, I've never seen these before. And we won't see them again, apparently. Oh, hello. Morganite rounds. Morganite rounds. These, never ever seen them before. 4 millimeters in size. Oh, quick game of guess the price tag. I'm going to go £39.95 because we don't get rounds. £14.95. That's 30 carats of morganite that you've got there. IQ KY 43 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Never ever seen rounds in morganite before. I'm pretty sure of it, especially not 4 mil. That's fantastic. Add them to your order as soon as you can. Anything in your basket at all from today, just make sure you're checking out. Still got some of the kits in baskets as well. I tell you, the kits, the value for money in the kits. And it's not just, it's not just Kleshna's kits today. It's all the kits that we ever have here at JewelleryMaker. Kleshna, it's been an absolute pleasure as always with you. Fabulous.
I've had a blast of a time with you.
When are you back, lovely?
I am back, I think it's next Wednesday, and even I am mega chuffed with what I've made. It's Bollywood.
Bollywood. Oh, it's going to be great to see
I have made the most extraordinary necklace.
Wow.
But again, I've made it with just lots of little bits that I've joined together. The power of the little, what did I call it before? Little device.
Yeah.
The little diamond, the little something.
Oh,
you come and have a look with me. I think it's next Wednesday. You'll have to have a look on your schedules. I'm a bit different.
Have a look on jewellerymaker.com as well, and keep having a look on there. If there's anything that you've missed today that's available, it could still be on that website. So get yourself along to the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Just make sure you are checking out your basket as soon as you can. Who's coming up on the mid-show? Lucy, Luby Lou and Sarah Elvin are coming up for you on the mid-show. Eiffel Tower charm.
Oh.
That can mean only one thing, that producer Danny, French producer Danny, is in the chair with you this afternoon as well. Do make sure that you stay tuned because they've got loads of great deals coming up for you. I will be back with you on Monday on the mid-show at 1 o'clock. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your weekend, keep it JewelleryMaker. Have a great weekend, have a safe weekend, and I shall see you back here on Monday at 1 o'clock. Take care.
Bye.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase